Sue.
Sue. Hi, Ginger. Hi, Becky. Hi, Sarah
Hey,
Lee.
Ginger.
Hi,
Becky.
Becky.
Hi, Tracy.
Becky, I received the most beautiful card from you that just touched my heart. It's got the funniest picture on it ever. I'll show it later.
Aw.
Um, in fact, I can see if I can reach it now. Put it in my bag close to me, but when you're laying in bed, everything's on top of you. But it was just so sweet of you. You are by far one of the most thoughtful people I've ever not met. And I adore you.
Hey, Jerry. Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Terry
Hi,
and Nancy.
Jerry. Hi, Nancy.
All right, here's the picture.
Oh,
Zing.
Oh, it says, when you're working from home and your boss wants a Zoom call meeting, which boy, did that always happen. And
Right.
it says, well, at least you were wearing your business pajamas.
Yep.
And then there's a lovely handwritten note in it. And thank you, my friend. Thank you. Very sweet.
That's sweet.
Very nice.
Oh my God. We didn't used to have to when we first had conference meetings, we didn't used to have to be on camera. It
Right.
wasn't like mandatory. And then they made it mandatory without telling us and then just told us to put on our cameras.
Ooh,
And
ooh.
I had to say, I'll be back. I'll be back. So I didn't have anything that I could be seen in. I love the old ones when it first started, and like the newscasters were doing from home and they would roll
Be all
back and
dressed
they'd have
up.
like just their shirt and their tie from the waist up and then their drawers on the bottom.
and their dogs and their cats.
Yeah.
It was
Somebody
And the
watching
kids.
so funny. Yeah, the guy was like an international newscaster and he was doing his show and there was an Asian nanny and one kid in that, that walker thing that like they roll. So when
Mm-hmm.
she was in the store, the other kid came running in, the nanny came running to try and put both kids back. It was so cute. Like it's been a few years, but really, like you still can't believe what we went through. Like when I think about my niece when she's like didn't have like the real high school experience, like she did high school by Zoom for a couple of years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's craziness.
So I'm safe in that my sisters and brother have not called, so they did not see last week's show. And I don't know if I told you this or didn't, but Nicole's podcast of 3 years, because she started her podcast at the same time, right around the same time you started a show, which podcast is something you listen to. So I was never into it. Plus, it was weird to hear her talking about. The name of the show is How Were You Brainwashed? Now it's on YouTube. So they've posted the last 3 shows on YouTube every Wednesday. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
One of the first subscribers, because of course I'm her mother. And so, yes, please feel free to subscribe to How Were You Brainwashed with my daughter. It's a 1 hour show every Wednesday. And this Wednesday, she said, yeah, so now that we're on YouTube, my mother subscribed. And the other host said, yeah, I saw that she was one of our first subscribers. She goes, oh, yeah. And then she said something like, so now when she wasn't listening because she couldn't stand to not be able to see me when I spoke, now she's watching. So I feel a little inhibited by, and I said, thanks for the shout out. Feel free, because I did listen to a few and then I had to stop because it was like listen to a therapy session, really. Like listen, it was like, how were you brainwashed? But the topic every week they ask their guest, how were you brainwashed? And the answers that people come up with are hysterical. The one that came up last week was the guest said, the power of a child that thinks stepping on a crack would break their mother's back.
Yeah.
And how long you went in your life, like just purposefully, even though you knew it was crazy, not stepping on those cracks. And so like I was laughing because it's so true. I mean, I can remember totally. We were a town of sidewalks, and there were a lot of cracks. I don't know if kids are still doing it today, but how many of you grew up with that expression, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I did, but I didn't. It didn't affect me.
You stepped on a crack and
I
you broke
saw-
your hip.
I saw right through it.
You did. You were that smart kid. No, I was definitely avoiding cracks. I don't know how. I still probably, without consciously thinking of it, if I was walking, would probably still subconsciously step over the crack, just because it's so ingrained.
Mm. I don't pay
But some-
attention.
Some of
I don't know
the
if I'm
I do
stepping
that
on
now.
cracks or not.
If it's uneven pavement, I will pay attention. But if
And
it's
then-
just flat pavement, no.
and then the next
Hello,
to
Monica.
the last question they do on every show is casting. And so, for an example, say there's the four of us, and I said, cast us as which Seinfeld character each of us are, or which Golden Girls character each of us are. And then they talk through how they would cast each other. But this person,
Hi,
this
Perla.
week, said
Hi, Perla.
casting could be
Perla.
anything. So she said,
Oh.
how would you dress me? Like, what am I wearing? Like, I'm going somewhere, what am I wearing? And it was so interesting to see how
Where was she going though?
like just say like to a show, like to the theater.
Okay.
Now, back in the day when I first started going to theater, you dressed like you did for an airplane. Like, we got dressed to go on a plane. And I mean, on my 1984 honeymoon, I had on a dress on the plane. Like, I would never, like, can you imagine wearing a dress on a plane now? Like, crazy.
Lots of people wear dresses.
No, I mean like dresses with hose and heels and that whole, like, not the comfortable dress. This was like, like
Okay.
business attire dress, like a man wore a
Okay.
suit on a plane. Like,
Mm.
why? Now you walk in with your pajamas into the theater. It's crazy.
I would not.
Yeah, I would wear these. Yeah, jeans
I
and
would
t-shirts.
wear actual clothing. Not,
That'd be a good. That'd be a
not
good.
lounge wear.
Trisha, that'd be a good plan.
So you've never gone to like a 7-Eleven or a Quick Check or a Walmart
Well,
in like pajama pants that had like
No.
character on them?
I don't have pajama
No.
pants.
No.
Oh, you're not wearing any pants, Aaron? Is that the visual you're trying to give me?
I'm just saying.
He's wearing real pants.
Not to bed.
Oh.
Yeah. What? I missed that.
Angie, even you don't have like little cat pajama pants that you've
Of
gone
course
running
we
to-
do.
And you won't run.
All
You
my-
haven't. You have
all
not
my
run to the
pajamas-
store.
No. I get dressed before I go to the store. But yes, I have very cute cat pajamas. I've got several pair of very, very cute cat pajamas.
New Jersey has.
And
just
I even have
gotten-
this little cat stuffy thing that looks like Kenji when Kenji was a baby. And it was a gift from Trisha for my birthday. And I even curl up with that now. I haven't had a cat. I haven't had a stuffed animal like that in a long time. So
Well,
yeah.
I
mean,
gotta ask
I
you, in
have 'em
all
up
the
here and
states,
stuff,
all
but
the
not in my
states that
room.
you guys live in,
Mary Jane
tell you.
says, heck no.
Right.
New Jersey is terrible. Pajamas are everywhere, in every store, in every grocery store, in every
People
Walmart.
do here too.
I've seen it, but not so. I don't know, so bad.
Oh, it's
I'm
unbelievable.
not going to. No.
I would, but I don't have any cute pajama pants. Actually, I'm more of a shorts kind of a pajama. I don't like, like I don't like my legs to be touched by the blanket. Same thing with I don't really like pants. So I'm a capri girl.
Yeah, the crazy outfits. Yes.
Crazy outfits, crazy cars.
Yeah, I remember when I used to work at Walmart for like 2 months. My supervisor, who was a lady, her husband came to see her, and I'm seeing him from a distance.
I go.
So he has overalls, but he look like he has like a long sleeve shirt on. Cause it's summertime too, and it's warm. Like, what if he has long sleeve shirt on? As I got closer to him, I realized it wasn't a long sleeve shirt. He just had his whole arms covered with tattoos. So he has overalls with no shirt on.
Oh,
Overalls and no shirt.
okay.
That's up there with pajama bottoms.
That. Yeah. Interesting.
That's a look.
I
Hi,
think.
Michael. Hi, Vonnie.
Welcome in, everybody.
Mud wrestling with dingoes.
That's why I burst out laughing. I'm like, he comes up with the greatest
Good
one.
one. Who won?
That's a good question.
Oh, oh, that's funny. Oh my gosh.
What actress said the line, "The dango ate my baby"?
Oh, it was an actor, wasn't it?
I have no idea.
I don't remember.
What was the guy? I don't know the guy's name, but wasn't it on the movie?
It was a woman.
It was a woman.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know then. I thought it was.
The industry would probably consider her to be in the top 10 actresses of all time.
Huh.
I don't particularly think that, but the industry probably does. Maybe if I
Oh,
say
wow.
it again with the accent.
No idea. No idea. No idea.
I don't remember.
The dango ate my baby.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I still don't know.
No one in the room. See, I am a movie quiz nut. So it was bump, 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 Meryl Streep.
Was it Meryl Streep?
Oh, okay.
Nancy. Gold star, Nancy.
Nancy got it?
Nancy got it. I don't remember. I mean, I don't remember.
It
who
was
did
based
that.
on a true story, too.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, possibly true story. There's still questions about whether or not it actually
Yeah.
happened the way she said it happened.
Yeah. But it was good. It was a good movie. I forget who the guy was. I could see him in my head, but his name's not.
Yeah.
coming to mind.
Australia, obviously. Wild
Yes,
dingoes.
definitely. And I got sucked into watching something called The Outsider or Outsiders. It was one of those two names.
Outsiders, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
It was
I don't know.
in my list of recommended. You'll probably like this.
Well, Sarah Lee, there's still questions about whether or not it really happened. Just saying. Just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying. Just throwing it out there. I know there's, just like, who shot Kennedy? There's still
Right.
questions. Even though that's been solved, there's still questions.
So
There'll
on
always be
the
questions.
recommended
There'll always
list of
somebody.
this, The Outsiders or Outsiders, whichever it's called, I had no idea that I was watching a Stephen King limited series. So I'm not a it kind of a girl, like that's just my thing.
Yeah.
And let's just say that outsider meant outsider. So it's like, how did I get sucked? And now look, I want to know. So I got to finish. So I finished it. But I was mad. I was mad. Like if you would have said Stephen King in the description, I would have known I wasn't going to like it. So,
Did you like it up until the ending, or did you just not like the whole thing?
up until there was 8 or 10 episodes. So I didn't know that the outsider was an outsider till about episode 5. In the beginning, the first 5 episodes, it seemed like, something. And it starred one of my crushes Jason Bateman,
Oh,
who actually directed it, but he was only in like 1 or 2 episodes in the beginning
okay.
because he took on the more of the role of director. And did you guys ever see the series Bloodline,
No.
which is set in Key West? It had
Mhm.
Sissy Spacek was the mom, and her dysfunctional family was good. Was good.
Hmm.
But there's an Australian actor who was in it who is also in this movie, and I like him a lot. So that's also what sucked me in. I can't think of his
Hmm.
name. I can't remember all like every actor. It's too much for my little pea brain.
Huh.
Okay, we're not winning that round of trivia.
Yeah, definitely not me.
Just so you know, we're
Mm-mm,
gonna have to pass on that one.
mm-mm.
Because I have no clue.
Denise saw it and she
Oh,
loved it,
there we go. Somebody saw it. Good.
which is
Denise-
strange because Denise sees nothing,
I know which one.
Right.
but she
did
saw that.
Which one did you see? Outsider or Bloodline?
I don't know. She didn't say. She
Let us
just
know.
said, "I saw that, Sue. I loved it." That's all
Well,
she
there you go.
says.
It's got to be Bloodline because she couldn't have said she loved the other one.
Okay.
How you know?
Please clarify. Please
So
clarify.
Denise,
You can't love that,
apparently,
Denise. You
if
can't love
you
that one.
like The Outsider, Sue's going to have a talk with you about that. You're going to have to stay after.
It had to be Bloodline. Bloodline was really good. Bloodline was Ozark good. Back.
Ozark until the last episode. Yeah.
Well, things happen.
No, actually,
Tristan.
I have to admit, I watched all of Ozark. There were very few things I actually liked about it. I pretty much hated every single episode, but I watched it.
That's not a good thing.
But I
I
did not
love
like the storyline. I did not like the characters. I did not like
Wow.
anything they did. I hated
See,
so
it
much
does help-
about
it
that
does
show.
help if he crushes in the show. So Jason Bateman is in that. So that helps.
Denise, you have a computer and a phone. You don't need a TV.
I don't have a TV in my house.
What on earth
I mean,
are you
We
talking
have all
about,
these computers and
Denise?
screens, but I don't have a regular TV.
You don't need a TV. If you have a computer and a
Yeah,
phone,
you can watch
you
anything.
can watch anything.
Mm-hmm.
And you
Yeah.
can watch a lot of things on YouTube for free.
Yep.
You watched the
Um,
first episode of Ozark, didn't like it. I know, Denise, I didn't like it either, but I watched the whole dang
Bloodline?
thing.
Did you confirm that it was Bloodline that you
It was
liked?
Bloodline. Yes,
Okay.
she did confirm it was
Thank
Bloodline.
God. Thank God I can live.
Thank God you can live
All
now.
right, Denise,
Good.
you don't have to stay after class now.
And then I've been lurking in other sales where I hear people saying, Red Denise is in for 5. Who
Red
the heck
Denise?
is Red Denise? And
It's a different
color is
Denise.
what color is our Denise? If there's a Red Denise.
Well, Denise
point,
is
that's a good point.
Denise. See, Denise is the original Denise. So Denise is Denise. But there's another Denise, and I can't say Denise B because they're both Denise B.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
So I
She has
can't
a re-
say.
She has a
So
red icon.
yeah.
So
So
that's how
she's
she
Red Denise.
Oh.
So you cannot just listen in on shows.
Just
and
like Blue
understand what's
Lori.
going on.
Blue Lori kind of evolved that way too, because I had Lori and then I had Lori. So
Okay.
she became Blue Lori.
Colored.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Denise's Magical Emporium is the OG.
I know, but
Yeah.
okay, so the 4 of us, if we had to assign Denise a color, what color would you decide?
Oh
I'm
man.
Purple. That she's
yeah,
purple.
I'd say purple.
She's purple.
I'd say purple. I agree. I'd say purple.
Aaron?
Really? I'll go with purple then. Like everybody else.
Denise
Well,
says she's multicolored, but when it comes down to it, she's probably purple.
Does
with
she
a
like
little
purple?
side of pink.
Does she like purple? Like, does she like purple the way Oh My Vintage likes pink?
I don't know if she's quite that passionate about purple, but I think if she had to
Who
pick
was
one,
the
I would
buyer
go.
slash
She said
seller?
she does love purple. Michael likes black, or thinks Denise likes black. Because she said it says black like her heart.
Wow.
Oh.
No.
But then he put lots of hearts emojis with that.
Oh, God.
Well,
He's
what
just
color heart?
joking. He's just joking.
I think I'm like Karen. I think I don't really know. I don't really have a color like that. But if I were to choose, I think I'm like Karen. I'm like orange.
Orange.
There you go.
I'm
There you
pink.
go.
What was the name of a seller slash buyer who was German who loved purple?
Boy, I got no answers for any of your questions tonight. I have no clue about any of this.
It's not
Nope.
I'm
vintage
gonna
or
put my
something, is
dunce
it?
cap on and sit in the corner because I'm
Wow.
Oh well.
German who liked purple.
She has a German accent.
Tiger.
Tiger. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Tiger.
okay, yeah,
Tiger,
yeah.
Tiger, Tiger,
Tiger.
Lemony, and Bonnie. I don't even know who
TTT.
that is.
Who got it? Bonnie?
Bonnie,
Bonnie and
Lemmy.
Lemony. Yeah.
Had to think about that one for a while.
I never did I ever meet her? I don't.
Well, see, kind of.
Okay, I'll give you another one. This one's person's gone from our world too.
Okay, so
Who
Tiger's gone from
said
our world.
After every sale, sold, sold, sold.
That would be
And I'll give you another.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Do you see sold, sold,
She
sold?
hasn't gone
Oh.
anywhere.
Sold, gone.
Okay, I'll give
Thank
you
Okay.
you.
a second hint to this person is that people enjoyed her singing and would ask her to sing on her shows.
Okay. Oh, is it Perla? Not Perla, but
You're almost there.
Perfection Pearl.
Perfection
Julia.
Pearls.
Julia.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. I didn't remember the sold.
Yeah, I think so. But I remember her singing though. She I was surprised she could sing so well. Beautiful voice.
Yeah, I think they're just eBay now, right? Just other platforms.
This
eBay.
gone.
And
So
I
many
don't
people
know if
gone.
they do Whatnot or what her and her husband, I think now.
I'll think of others through the night. I'll give pop quizzes as I remember. Friends who have come
That's
and
okay,
gone.
Denise. I don't remember either of them.
One day
only been doing
they'll
this
be like,
3 years.
who? I don't
Yeah.
remember them. And
Yeah.
there you go. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, sometimes selling on YouTube is not a platform that works for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And luckily there are, for resellers, there are many different platforms and avenues and stuff that you can access.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have guessed orange for you, Aaron. That is a pleasant surprise. It's so vibrant.
Well,
Everybody
you
knows.
think Ryan would be black? Oh, we got a lot of black would be black.
Mhm.
I know, or red. I would think red also, because you wear a lot of red too.
Well, actually, no. The shirt, the Nike shirt you see me wear, that's actually is orange. It may look red on the screen, but it's orange.
You need to sit.
It does look red. Okay.
Oh, you have to go
Next
down.
time
Wow.
you wear it, I'm gonna
I'll-
look.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is weird how sometimes you guys will show something and say, I swear to you, it's not green, it's blue. Because it just doesn't come across the cam.
Yeah. Because
What
we
is-
use a lot of us, because of the ring lights, we use spectrum lighting, and
Mhm.
it's a blue light. Like a lot of times you turn on a lamp and you get a nice warm glow. And then there's the cool lights that give you
Hi, Crystal.
Hey, Crystal.
hi Holland, that give you more of a
Oh, that's Holland. Yeah, that's
a
right.
different spectrum because
Mhm.
it's a bright white, but the bright white carries blue with it. And it's that blue that changes the colors of things, that makes like aqua look blue. You can't see teal. It makes purple look blue. Everything starts looking blue after a while because the blue, the way the colorant in the material reflects with the blue light.
Yep.
And
Um,
Sarah,
uh, let me just address the comment in the room. Who is wearing who is wearing theirs?
I'm asking
Mine's
is wearing it this
upstairs.
time.
I didn't have time to go grab it. I'll grab it during one of my rounds.
Yeah.
wait, did
What you-
he say
what
it
he
needs
said?
to be?
It's the
Says
Sue Speezy Who show.
I thought I read it as the Sue Spezio Ho Show. So we're gonna need clarification.
All right, that
on-
might require a little more marketing, but
No, Denise. Hot dogs are pink.
oh, we don't use that terminology here, Denise.
There's so many rules. There's just too many rules. And Sarah Lee brought up Blue Bus Dave, who was a New Jersey seller and shopper. So he would go all to the same flea markets that I would go to. So I like that.
I don't know. I don't know that guy. That's one I don't know.
He literally bought like a school bus and painted it blue so they could cart around all of his stuff to sell. Like, and so that's how he got the name Blue Bus Dave. But he was
Still
more
no
of
sweatshirt? I'm sorry, Denise.
When I ordered mine, it took forever too. But I did get it. But it was like I almost gave up, and I was going to contact them, and it finally showed up.
That is very frustrating. I'm
It
so
takes
sorry.
a long time to get a sweatshirt from that company.
yeah, I'm rereading it. It definitely says the Sue Spezio Ho. Definitely. And I think it might be based on my answer last week to if I cloned myself, what would I want the two Sues to do? And that I said I would use the other one to stay here with Tom, and I would go be on Love Island to kiss all the boys. So yes, it's probably given me a reputation.
Wow. Okay, it didn't take me that long. She said ordered July 28th. That's 2 months. I would contact them. No, mine didn't take that long. I think mine took like 5 or 6 weeks. It was over a month, but not over 2 months.
I do have a medical update.
Hmm?
So the reason why I didn't hear from my doctor for all this time was because the office wasn't telling me that she wasn't in the country.
Oh
Was
no.
she on vacation with your surgeon?
He was in Italy.
Maybe she was on vacation with Caroline. That
She
could
had-
take extra time, you know.
Well, I'm gonna get to Caroline in a minute because she
Oh,
had
no.
some story.
Oh no, she's back.
She's back. So, for those of you that don't remember, a month ago, my primary care came to see me at the house and said, Sue, you are ready for surgery. You do not need to have skin removal. You're just shrinking. You're not carrying like all that excess skin. I will attest to it to your doctor. And I don't think at-home physical therapy once or twice a week is going to work for you. I think you should be in a rehab with a surgical date scheduled, get you up and moving and walking, and then have surgery. And I'm going to have a conference call and make that happen. And then she disappeared for almost a month. And I left 6 messages. Not any of them did they say she's out of the country. They just kept on taking the message. And it's only
Oh my
it's only a
gosh.
2-person office. And one girl doesn't really like me. And The other girl tolerates me. So I try and be cordial even to everything, whatever. So Monday this week, Tom called. Remember we talked about it on Friday? We said get Tom to call. Don't you know Tom calls and Tom uses all the key words. This is getting to be neglect, patient neglect, and I'm concerned about her mental state now, her physical deteriorating. He was using all the right words. While
Good for
Tom
Tom.
on
Yeah.
the phone with the girl was texting my doctor, who called me on my phone at the same time. Tom was on the phone with her office.
Wow.
Uh-huh. So it must have been SOS. You better call now. The husband's on the phone. So then she goes on to tell me
Wow.
about the family emergency, and she was very sorry, and that's not like her, and then what are we gonna do? Okay, she had to go out of the country to her family. So I said, okay, so what's the plan? What's the plan? So she goes, are there any changes since I talked to you last? I said, well, yes. The biggest change is that now, after August 11th, which was the last time I weighed myself, I cannot weigh myself because I cannot stand at all anymore. So August 11th was the last time I was able to stand to take my weight.
Mm.
On that date, to have surgery, and the reason why it's been over a year since I haven't had it, is that you need to have a body mass index of 40 or under. And as of August 11th, my body mass index was 40.7. So with another 5 or 6 pounds, which I have definitely lost in the last month,
I would
I-
imagine you have,
meet,
yes.
I meet the index, but I can't
Mhm.
confirm it because I can't stand up on the scale. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, I can't confirm it. So they're going to take me at my word. Okay, that's number one.
Okay.
Number two, the rehab physical therapy in Caroline, that's completely all off the table now.
Mm.
It doesn't make sense if I can't even stand, no. So now I'm going to go by stretcher to his office for a physical examination, and we think that I'm going to have the surgery in November.
That would be wonderful.
That would
And
be
then
absolutely
follow the surgery
wonderful.
with the rehab to learn how to walk again.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
that's a huge amount of news for the last 30 days, because for the last 30
Mhm.
days I've had nothing.
Limbo.
Limbo.
Yeah.
Really limbo. And really
Yeah.
really, especially not, because on or around September 11th, which was the 1 month mark, is when I tried to weigh myself with my niece and nephew here, and I pretty much, my legs collapsed. I couldn't lock my knees to stand. So even with the walker, no, I just couldn't do it. So they're like, no, we go pushing you back on the bed. We don't want to pick you up off the floor. We're done. You're done. So fingers crossed. It's going to be a trip to get me out of here in a stretcher, because I do have a chairlift on my steps, so they got to maneuver past that with, I don't know how they're going to do it, but fingers crossed. Will get me in and out of here. We'll get that done. And then I'm sure I'll have to do that another time I'm sure I'm going to have pre-admission testing at the hospital, because I'm sure they're not going to just let you go in for surgery without pre-admission testing. And then the third time to go have the surgery. So this should be fun. But at least
got
Tell
it.
them to send the
Got it.
cute guys over.
Thor and the bear. Remember the bear who lifted me up all by himself? Tom went to the farmer's market last week, and he goes, I saw the bear. And now we have had bear sightings in our neighborhood. And I didn't know he went to the farmer's market. So he's saying to me something like, yeah, it was right next to the plums. I was like,
Fair.
so for those of you that were not here for that night of the story, one of the many times that I had to go by ambulance because I was on the floor, a fantastic EMT who had the nickname the Bear literally lifted me himself. when it has taken in the past as many as 4 people who lift me. Now he could lift me himself, which was great.
He earned that name.
He did.
Yeah.
But so no, there were no bears in my backyard this week. We haven't had any bears. So, the longer you're married, the longer the miscommunication, like just the worse it gets.
It's hard when there's bears and bears.
I gave Tom a list tonight of he was going to the store. I need to have candy near me at all times. Something like to raise my sugar really fast. So I finished my last box of Mike and Ike's, which are like Good and Plenty's but fruit flavored. So I put on the list Good and Plenty's.
Yeah. Yeah. I think most people do.
I put on the list Circus Peanuts, and then I put on the list Sunkist raisin boxes, like for a kid's lunchbox. He says to me, "There's no circus."
He doesn't know the orange squishy candy.
I sent them a picture. He goes, "They haven't had that since we were kids." I says,
Oh no, they're out there.
Oh yeah, they're there.
Oh yeah, they're out there.
I don't know why they would like them.
Where they
Okay.
have all the bagged candies and stuff. Yeah.
This is Halloween time. More things are there now that are
Yeah.
usually going to be there. So I said, "Well, come home," and because the last 2 nights I only had honey, and I don't know about you, but taking a big squirt of honey is disgusting to me. And I had it
No.
the last 2 nights. So
Yeah.
I tried gummy bears, but they take too long to chew, so I couldn't get my sugar up fast enough. So I said, I need a collapsible fruit, sweet raisins, circus peanuts. There's no circus.
Did he get the raisins?
Oh, he's gone. He's not back yet.
Oh, okay. He's doing that now.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Denise says dextrose tabs.
I have them. I have them. They are chalky. Like, remember those Necco wafer candies?
Ooh.
I love those.
Oh,
Okay,
It's
so
so
like,
they're
weird.
made
I
in
love-
Wisconsin.
I
need to go
love
past
those.
that plant.
yeah, and that's what the dextrose tablets taste like to me, Necco wafers. So I hate,
Mm.
but in a pinch, I'll take freaking anything, because when your sugar drops, man, it is scary. High, I don't get scared. Low, I get scared because I start making no sense. I got like the stroke drool. I've got the shaken body and legs. And he's like, Tom will be like, "What are you, cold?" Like, "No, not cold."
Oh, blood sugar.
And like, because I'm drooling, I'm like, sugar. And he's like, "I don't understand you."
Denise
I don't
says
understand."
that the dextrose tabs, your blood sugar goes up fast.
Also, with he put BS. I was like, what? Oh, okay. I get it there.
Blood sugar.
I had to look at that one too.
The
What?
BS might go up fast too,
Your
but
BS
blood
meter will
sugar does
skyrocket
too.
as well.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
If she's rambling, who knows what she's saying? Oh my goodness. Well, that is very good news, Sue. That is really good news. That
Yes, it is.
Hopefully by next week I'll have an appointment set. I can
Mhm.
only go on Mondays, so I'm not going Monday. So Monday I can start to make the process to make the appointment with the ambulance company for a future Monday. And I'd like to get it done as soon as possible because P.S. I want everything to be on this year's deductible and copay,
Well,
like-
sure.
right? Because if I
Mhm.
wait till January, then we start all anew.
All over again.
Yeah,
Oh.
but you're still probably going to have your other hip done too.
Yeah,
which will
but he
be
might
on
do
next year.
He might do them a year apart, I would think. I don't know. I
My
mean, the other
mom
ones
had
are-
hers 6 weeks apart.
Wow.
6 weeks.
Your mom,
Chop chop. Get going, Sue.
your mom is amazing. Okay, she still fits in her high school corduroy pants. I strive to be more like your mom.
Yeah.
Your mom is independent on her own, older than me. Good for her. I am the dependent cow for the past 15 months. Tommy, I'm thirsty. Tommy, any candy? Bedpan, please. It's never good. It's never good. Who wants to sell some stuff?
Sure.
Yes.
All right,
All
go
right.
for it.
We'll hang on. There we go. Aaron up on the big screen. I am going to share the link to Aaron's channel. And Aaron, let everybody know about your big sales coming up.
All right. Tomorrow at 6:00 p.m. Eastern, with my lovely co-host Becky, Vintage, and more, and a very special guest, Toots Man, will be joining us. And that is at 6:00 tomorrow. At 6:00 tomorrow. And so come and join us and see the wonderful things we'll be bringing.
Oh my God.
So,
Before you go on, let me just say, by me not reading the comments live, I've missed so many good jokes. Like they said, and the jokes I keep on giving, you need 5 Filipinos.
yeah.
And then Jan, people don't listen to women. They only listen when a husband gets on the phone. So true. And he's so proud of himself too. Yeah, that worked. And it did. It really did. And then my last one was the wonderful compliment from Vuvu. And sorry to interrupt, Aaron. Go ahead with
No
whatever
problem.
you were doing.
No problem. Thank you. So, let's do this for $5. Here, I have a reproduction print of Jesus in a frame, in a black plastic frame,
Hey, Monica.
and it is 10 by 8 frame, the size.
All right.
You
So here's
see,
the trivia question based on this sale. In my Italian household, next to the hall telephone, because that's where the telephone was with the the 9-foot wire, there were 4 pictures on the wall. One of them was Jesus. Can you guess who the other 3 were? And you could do that while you're buying.
So there's a total of 4 pictures on the
4
wall.
pictures, and it's not family.
oh, what did guess they are?
Hmm.
The
Mother
Last
Mary.
Supper.
Mother Mary.
You're in the right place, sort of, for
This
one
is
of the
the back.
pictures.
Oh, Nick says the Pope.
The
Oh,
Pope.
there
That's
you
2.
go. Yep.
The Pope.
Don't they always have the Pope up? Yeah. But Mother Mary, usually they have 2. We said the Last Supper already.
Dan wants to know if any saints are involved.
Saints. Yeah.
No, that's we're done with religion now. Those are the 2
Oh.
religions.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Nick, that's a good one, Nick. The Cardinal of New York. That's
Yep.
good. Becky says last summer. Hi, DC.
Um,
The Pope.
Lisa's Elvis.
Elvis.
Yes.
Frank Sinatra.
Frank Sinatra.
Frank
That's a good
Sinatra
one.
is number-
Yes,
number
Aaron.
3. Frank Sinatra is number 3. And 4, I'll give you a hint because it's such a broad category. It was a politician.
Oh,
Cuomo.
LaGuardia. Right? Wasn't he? What was he? A mayor or governor?
Think bigger.
Oh, so it'd have to be a president.
JFK. Yeah.
Okay.
JFK.
Yeah, Nick said
There.
JFK.
Nick, good job.
Congratulations,
Nick
Nick.
got two of the 4. Good job.
Good job. And yeah,
Marilyn Monroe. That was another good guess.
Yep.
typical Italian. And the wallpaper was velvet. by the phone.
Dang.
Oh my goodness. All right. So for everybody keeping score at home, that was Jesus, the Pope, JFK, and Frank Sinatra.
That's correct. And if you had any of those pictures growing up in your home, let us know.
I don't remember any pictures.
Yeah, we only had pictures of ourselves. We didn't really have pictures of anybody else like that. I don't think.
All right, but if you would like to start your own collection of Jesus, the Pope, JFK, and Frank Sinatra, you can start with Aaron's picture right here. $5. Is it autographed?
No, it's like a well, it's a square where look, it's a T on it. I don't know if you can see it.
Okay, I thought you were joking and saying, "Did Jesus sign it?" I was like, "Where's she going with this question?" No, it's not autographed. I'm so stupid lately. I've been laying in a bed for too long. I've lost my marbles. Is it autographed? Oh.
I couldn't resist. Oh my goodness. Well, unfortunately, I don't see anyone for the picture. So we will pass. But if you change your mind and you would like that, you just let us know. I'm going to pull up Angie, and Angie's going to tell you about her upcoming sales, and I'm going to share the link to her channel.
All right. Hi. You guys should all know me by now, but I am Angie from Angie's Oddities. And Susan Boo Boo wants your Jesus.
She put $5 down on the table. Give me Jesus.
All right. I got you, Boo Boo. Thank you.
Okay. My next show will be Monday. Actually, no. Tomorrow I'm doing the train drop sale for Johnny Cajun Roots Reseller. And I'm 1:30 Eastern, so 12:30 Central for that.
Are you doing this every week?
It's once a month.
Once a month, okay.
Once a month. So it's the last Saturday of the month.
Hi, Leanne.
So it's going to be all through. And beyond that, okay, so next week, my first show will be Monday Market at 5:30 Central. But here's the cool thing. I don't know how to operate all this stuff, and my husband's out of town. And so Trisha has graciously said we could do a super Monday Market. So we'll be streaming it to both channels. We're going to start at 5:30 because that's the normal time I start.
Monday Market time.
Starts at 7.
Yep.
And so we're going to go 5:30 all the way through my show, all the way through her show. So yeah, Leanne, these were given to me by Daisy's Creations D. She bought those for me and she sent them as a surprise. I didn't even know she did it. I got a surprise in the mail the other day.
What are they?
So cute. Okay.
Cats.
Yeah. So we're gonna do a super Monday Market, not a supermarket, a super Monday Market together all afternoon. And I'm so excited because I love working with Trish.
Yep.
So I was like,
afternoon into evening.
We're just going to keep going. We're just going to keep showing stuff until, I don't know, we finally fall asleep. I don't know, until she finally gets sick of me and kicks me out. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm looking forward to it. And if you want to know everything else, like what else I'm doing next week, I don't even know yet. It's like, that's too far in the future. So Sunday morning, I do an announcements show, and I will put that out there on Sunday morning, and it'll show the links and everything of what I'm doing next week. So you guys can click those links, hit those notification bells, sub to those people, and come find me on the YouTube streets. Hopefully next week. All right. My first item. This is going to be $5 starting bid. It's for both. So you get this cute black kitty cat pumpkin card. It says, thinking of you, wishing you every wonderful thing that a happy Halloween could bring is the inside message. There are 8 Halloween cards in here. They are by Hallmark. They are brand new. So, you know, if you have somebody who's far away and you want to wish them a happy Halloween, this would be cute to send. And then the other one is this cute kitty. Little cute fuzzy kitty. It says Merry Christmas. And then on the inside, it says have a warm and wonderful holiday season. This is 6 cards with 6 envelopes. These are American greetings. They're super cute. You get both of them. The 8 Halloween cards and the 6 Christmas cards together as a pack for $5. So if you're going to be sending out cards at all, these are cute, especially they got kitties on them. So they're good. They've got the kitty cats. So you can enjoy sending kitty cards to your friends.
Those are
This
so
one says
adorable.
includes cards sent checklist. You can write down who you sent them to. Because like me, I'll send them out and I'll forget who I sent them out to. And then I end up sending somebody a duplicate. I have done that. Oops. But I have done that. All right. If nobody's interested,
do people remember which cards they got from who? No.
Okay, do you think that I wasn't the person who kept track for my family who we sent to and who returned them by check marks in the year for years and years and years?
you
and years?
did?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was important to do that. I don't know why.
I tried
It's like-
to. And I finally gave up. And as my
But I would
family
say,
started
like,
getting
If
smaller.
someone didn't return a card for like 3 years in a row, they were off the list.
Right.
Like, you're
Right.
gone.
That's what I mean. As my family started getting smaller,
And
now I do a
in
Christmas letter every now and then. That's it.
In today's world, I think I get a Christmas card from Chewy's.
Yeah. Thanks for spending all your money on your animals.
Yeah, and from the dentist maybe, and the chiropractor, which I don't go to anymore. But like nobody. And I do have that one family member that sends the update on the family, the year in my family every year.
Yes, as our family has gotten smaller and I'm not so close to my cousins, my grandpa passed away, you know, like all that, like the family extended. I don't hear from any of them, so I don't send cards anymore. But every year on my YouTube channel, I do my musical Christmas card. I've done it the last 2 years. I've been on YouTube for 3 years. So it's almost October. I got to start thinking of what song I'm going to do this year. I don't know what I'm going to do this year. I have to think about it. All right. I see Becky in at 5. So we can count it down to Miss Becky.
There you go. Going once. Going twice. And
Sold.
sold.
Thank you, Becky. These are going to you. And thank you so much, everybody, for looking. We're heading over to Trisha.
Auntie, how about oh, Suspizio, stars brightly shine. Friday nights.
Maybe I'll try. You know what? I will try to. I will see what I can do in pulling in the Suspizio show into the song. How about that?
All right, that's the deal. Because the best integration of a song is the one that has Denise in it and Margie and the two guys. Like that rendition, whatever that song is. I love it.
I did. Oh, now you're gonna want me to look. I did Christmas card videos. I did Jingle Bells. Jingle Bells for resellers, and We Wish You a Merry Christmas. Those are the 2 songs I've done so far. So I got plenty of options to find other ones.
And can we find those?
Thanks, Becky.
Can we find those past ones on your Instagram?
You'll find them on my YouTube channel. Yeah, on my YouTube,
Okay,
not my
I'm
Instagram,
gonna
yeah.
go look. I'm gonna go look later.
Yeah, they are cute. I'll just say cute, and we'll leave it at that. And we'll go to Trisha.
I do delay the show. I am the cause for delay.
No worries.
I have a $10 start. And this really cool book is the Arthurian Book of Days. The greatest legend in the world retold throughout the year. So yeah, like King Arthur. Now the dust jacket has some damage and a little damage here. The book underneath does look like the dust jacket. And there is damage to the first page. For some reason, that got torn out, maybe accidentally. But that is, I'm going to leave it out actually, so I don't damage it anymore. But this is really nicely illustrated. And it tells you the story of King Arthur and beautifully illustrated. But it goes through the days of the year. 1st of January, 2nd of January. And yeah, and every day after that. But you get these beautiful illustrations.
What day do you think I want to see?
August 15th.
Yes, please.
And then there's February. So yeah, so if you are a fan of King Arthur, this is a really fun book. And again, beautiful kind of medieval illustrations. All right, I'm to August. Let's see. Oh, dragons are fighting. Oh, that's too far. August 15th. Here we go. On the 5th day of Bowman's, on the 5th day, Bowman's fought the Red Knight of the Red Lands, and a mighty fight it was, lasting all day until almost nightfall, when the young knight at last laid his adversary low with a great blow in the helm. And so the Red Knight, whose name was Sir Ironside.
Hey, Karen.
Hi, Karen. Gave his word to leave off besieging somewhere and to present himself to King Arthur for judgment. Lynette could no longer refrain from praise, and when she knew the true identity, she was ashamed and spoke willingly to her mistress on Bowman's behalf. Soon the two were wed. Then all returned to Camelot amid general rejoicing, and Gawain's welcome his brother, while Sir Kay stood dumbfounded. There you go.
Yeah, that sounded like a text from my sister.
But yes, if you like King Arthur and the story, this is a book that takes you with a story every single day of the year. So you could read each day, put it on a nice fancy book plate.
Yeah.
And turn a page each day, read a story. It does come with the index, and it tells you what story is on each day. It gives you all the coat of arms, the bibliography, the acknowledgments, all of that. So that is $10. And you get the whole story of King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table. All right. So I don't see any interest. So we will pass. And I did forget to mention my sale tomorrow, which is with Denise's Magical Emporium and Kim from Oh My Vintage.
Sue, can you see the chat, Sue?
Let me go look.
Read what Ginger wrote. Did you see it?
Oh yeah.
Love it, Ginger.
All right. So for $5, I have this 3.5 by 2.5 Timtite of this gentleman right here. Very
Did you say
fancy,
3?
well dressed. Huh?
Did you say 3?
5.
5? Okay.
And they have, I think this is like a background landscape they got on the back where it's of this beautiful, fancy, like a mirror, and it's just got like a wall, wonderful, beautiful designs on the wall, a very fancy chair, and he has a pocket watch. Like he got a handkerchief in his little pocket. Look at the amazing hat, and he does have a mustache. Sorry, Sue.
You know what I'm drawn to in this photo, Aaron,
Look
is
at that.
the space between his legs. That you don't see a lot of spaces between legs. Like when people stand and take their pictures, their legs are usually together. I
Okay.
look forward to, will there be a day where I could take a picture? Will there be a space between my legs? And that's what I thought of when I saw this picture.
Okay. So it's yay big, this big.
He's got to be really thin.
Yeah. Medium, I'll say.
Tin type.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
There it is.
Down.
Hi, Lisa. All right. Well, Aaron stopped talking, so we're
Oh, I'm
counting
sorry. Yeah.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lisa.
Congratulations, Lisa.
Hi, everybody. Okay. My next one. Where'd I put it? Ow, not you. What did I do with it? Where'd it go? Oh, it's underneath my cell phone. No wonder I can't find it. Okay. This is an Eastman Kodak Company Real Tin. So there's no pictures in it, but there would have been like negatives kept in here. Now, it is a little dirty, a little rusty. It's got it, shows its age. But you can easily see the Eastman Kodak Company on both the top and the bottom of it. Nothing on the back but some rusty crusties, which probably could come off because they look like they're not in the metal. Oh my gosh, Becky. Again, I love you, Becky, but I could never live in Arizona. Hearing all the stuff you go through, the heat, then heat again, and then heat again. And now monsoon. Why not? Girl. So this is going to start at, and bugs. Yes, the big bugs. Ugh. Okay, so have fun in Arizona, Becky. I'll visit you, but I won't live there. This is $5. And I thought that you could clean it up and polish it and make it into an assemblage. This would be the top of the assemblage. You could actually put negatives in here. You could keep it as a vintage antique type piece. So any of those things. But I thought it was really neat. Oh, really? Hopefully she's okay. Yeah. For those of you who know Tooch Man is, he ended up not being able to do a show last night because while in the afternoon, a storm hit the area and a tree barely missed his house. It ended up in his driveway next to his garage. So house and garage are okay, but they lost power, internet, everything.
Yeah.
So
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, go ahead, Aaron.
I just emailed him. He said he's doing good. Electricity back on, and everything is good now.
Good. Yeah. It's fall. There's storms.
Yeah.
All right. I see $5 from Lisa Day. Anybody else want to come in? Otherwise, we can count it down to Miss Lisa. Like I said, it's got some rusty crusties on it, but it is very, very interesting and very, you don't see these laying around anymore. My husband said maybe it had an 8mm reel in it. I don't know, or negatives, who knows?
Going once, going twice. Sold to Lisa.
Congratulations, Lisa.
Enjoy it. Thank you. And we're going to Trisha.
All right. So as I was saying, I'm having a sale on Saturday night with Denise and Kim. Bring your YouTube friends because it is the Pickle Juice crew. And we are trying to get to 100 people in the chat with Kim so we can get Kim to do a pickleback shot. So bring all your YouTube friends and join us and help us get to 100. So we can have fun with the Pickle Juice crew. All right. My next item is going to start at $10. And I have I'm going to call it like a cutting board, but it has a beautiful Art Nouveau style woman. And there is a hole right here where you can hang that on a wall. Now, if you don't want to use it in the kitchen as a cutting board, you could hang it on the wall in any room, bedroom, bathroom, or just put it down on a tabletop and, use it for vanity bottles. So it is a lovely picture, and it is, it's not solid wood. This is like particle board or something. And then this is on the top and this is on the top. So it is pretty fragile. I'll say it's pretty darn fragile.
Oh.
And I've been keeping it wrapped so that I don't accidentally scratch it. But it is lovely. And if you are decorating in an Art Nouveau style, you absolutely would want something like this in your house. And she's lovely with the flowers. And that is $10. And thank you, Jan. Appreciate the comment. And we'll pass on that. And we'll go to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a 5x6 little wall art of the Last Supper. That thing will work.
Just talking about that.
Right. One of the guesses for what was on Sue's wall.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of families had that picture.
The Last Supper. And you see it's on a lovely, beautiful frame. 5x6 or for $5. And it has a little string for the hang the nail on. You see the Jesus and all of his disciples gathered at the table.
Yep.
And Lisa's in.
It's a very, very nice picture.
Mary Jane is at 6.
Or copy.
Haven't seen the picture up close in many, many years, so I'll have to ask Aaron who's holding it. Is showing any actual food on the table?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
it's like I see apples and bread. But I see it. Maybe I think it's fish too.
Okay.
Denise.
No.
Really?
Sorry, Denise. No. Mm-mm.
Wait till I find out what you don't like. It's gonna be on.
Exactly.
She's so fresh.
Exactly.
It's just the way we like her.
Like on Wednesday when she had to tell the story of the S insect in her car that fell in her crotch.
Ooh, that would have. I've been screaming. I would have been screaming.
So many dirty jokes going through my head.
Luckily, I did not have
So
nightmares.
many dirty jokes.
Luckily, I did not, because that was a horrific story. That was horrible. I don't know what you're doing with those in your car anyway. I don't want to know. And thank you, Mary Jane. So we do have Lisa with a high offer of 10. And we'll count that down for Lisa. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lisa.
All right. Congratulations, Lisa. Great buy there.
And may I just say, Aaron, I have noticed that you have added some brooches since we last saw you.
Oh,
So good job.
yes. Let me yeah, I showed them next
Next round.
round.
Yes.
All right. My next one is the Pampered Chef Recipes from the Heart Cookbook. It's going to start at $7. If you have Pampered Chef products, this is going to basically give you recipes on how to use them. And it's like this, so you can keep it on your table and flip through it and keep it upright. So it is from 1997. And let's see here. Table of contents, appetizers, beverages, brunch, breads, main dishes, side dishes, and desserts. 180. Oh, no, even more. Let's see. Okay, so before the index is $240. 214 pages, 214 pages. And then the index where you can look everything up makes it 224 pages. So lots of good stuff in here.
So has anyone
Um,
ever been to a Pampered Chef party back in the day?
Oh yeah.
I have. And does anyone own any Pampered Chef products? Which I do. Their products are good, and their recipes are good too. Like good.
Yup. These have got some great ones in here.
I think my mom hosted a Pamper Chef party. I remember
Yeah.
that when I was a kid.
And the bad thing about a Pampered Chef party, if this you want to consider this as a bad thing, so your friend has a Pampered Chef party, they're encouraged to recruit the people at the party to have their own party, right? Just
Right.
like
Yeah.
Yvonne, Tupperware, or whatever. So if 5 of your friends are at the darn party and all 5 book a party, you have to go to now 5 Pampered Chef parties.
I had this.
And that's what happened at the time. Pampered Chef was a hot item. Are they still in business? Anybody know?
No
I'll tell you,
idea.
I
I
see
don't
those
know.
things out
I
in
will.
garage sales or flea market. We usually grab them because the products are good.
Yeah. Well, and I will say there was also a company called Tastefully Simple, and they'd have their parties where you got to try their dips and their seasonings and stuff. And they'd sell a product called beer bread.
Yep.
And it was expensive, and it made one
Yeah.
loaf. And I kept buying it because I loved it. I found out on the internet that $10 box, it's 2 cups of self-rising flour, a scoop of sugar, and a beer. So all they're selling you in that box is like the self-rising flour and the sugar. That's all that's in there. I'm like, it's like 50 cents to make. I was like, and I'm paying $10 a box? I was so ticked. So I know how to make beer bread by scratch now, just from the recipe. But I was like,
Based on
dang,
you
I was
telling the
buying all
beer
those
bread-
boxes.
Based on you telling the beer bread story recently on another show, I made Tom make beer bread.
Oh, I
But-
love it.
My taste buds are still all screwed up, so I didn't enjoy it.
That looks good. Oh, I love beer bread.
I gotta try that. You know what? Okay.
Oh, that
Cheese
looks good.
curds,
And-
cheese
yeah.
curds, and beer bread. That's what I gotta do.
There you
Would
go.
that be good together?
Oh, yeah. But there's a lot of really good recipes in here, guys.
They were good parties to go to because you ate.
Yes.
I never knew they put out a book. Never seen that before.
Okay. Somebody tell me what that is.
Elephant garlic. It's
Apple
very,
nose.
it's large. It's large
It's just a
garlic.
big piece of garlic. It's not.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Jesus.
Yeah, it's just a
I'm thinking, what part of the elephant
just a
did they get the
different.
garlic
It's
out of?
just a different variety of garlic that
garlic
grows
mashed
very
potatoes.
large.
These are good. Garlic mashed potatoes. So there's some really good ones in here. Cheesy cheddar potato casserole. There's a ton of them. And then desserts. We always have to do desserts because desserts are my favorite. Berries and stars. Okay, that sounds too healthy. Never mind. Pineapple upside down cake. Harvest apple upside down cake. Too healthy. Too healthy. Ooh, crumb top apple pie. Ooh, I like that. That sounds good. Margarita pie for all you like margaritas.
Is there alcohol in the margarita pie?
Let me go back and look.
Oh, Denise went to a bra party once.
No. What? Oh, see, I wouldn't do it. No, I wouldn't go. I can't. I'd be like, I'm sorry, I'm busy that night. No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it's got lime juice, orange juice, and frozen whipped topping.
Oh,
What was the company?
Same with those lady parties that like sell you private stuff. Ugh, I'll never go to one of those. I'm an old prude. That's like nobody's business but mine.
yeah,
Oh,
well, try
these girls
going
can
to one with your mother and passing something to your left. That
Oh,
means-
heck no.
okay.
No.
My,
What?
my sister
Rocky
thought,
Road
yeah,
brownies.
my older sister had one of those parties.
I wouldn't have
and
gone.
the whole I didn't know. What the heck did I know where it was going to be?
Yeah.
And she invited me and my mother, of course, and they passed things around, like pass to your left.
Yeah.
Oh
It's like,
my
can
God.
I have some gloves before I touch that?
Mortifying.
Yes. It's those lady at night parties, Trisha. Like Sweet Romance, I think is the name of one of them. I don't remember.
I
Sweetest
did a little
Romance.
working stint for a company called House of Lloyd's Christmas Around the World.
Oh, I remember Christmas Around the World.
Oh, I did so good with that company.
Oh, I
Well,
spent way
House
too
of
much.
Lloyd's is like Homeco, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
but specifically their
Ooh,
Christmas Around the World book
products.
was
Yeah.
like not as big as a Sears catalog, but like a Sears toy
Oh,
catalog.
Yes.
because-
Yes. Ooh, pound cake. Okay,
Okay.
so all right. So there you go. That was that one. Thank you everybody for looking.
All right. And just a reminder that we'll probably do a speed round recap at the end of the sale. So
Okey-dokey.
if you're thinking about something, but you want to grab it before the end, just let us
Step on
know.
the keyboard. Don't step on
All
the
right.
keyboard.
I have a $12 start. And this is a book. It's a large book because it's From Sea to Shining Sea, a treasury of American folklore and folk songs.
Oh, cool.
From Sioux to Shining Spezio, from New Jersey to Washington, with the woman with a scarf.
Oh, Ellis Allen.
Yeah, Ellis Island.
The
So-
nice thing, Mary Jane, is you don't taste the beer. It's not like you taste it.
Uh-uh.
Mm-mm.
I ended up, and I don't know how, and I didn't watch it, but I'm probably going to go back and see if I can find it. There apparently is one Ellis Island ferry left, and this older artistic couple have converted it into their house. But
Wow.
but apparently there's just one of the Ellis Island ferries left, which I think is kind
Do
of
you
sad.
know that just came into my feed today?
Did it?
Yes.
It was
Oh,
in my
wow.
feed a couple of days ago.
It's the Ellis Allen. I think I wrote on the Ellis Allen ferry is the only ferry that it was, right? Or
Well,
was it other ferry?
like one of the original Ellis Island ferries from like
Because I
100
know-
years ago.
Oh,
Yeah, they
ferry,
said there's
yeah.
Converted
I remember
into
taking a ferry and
Yeah.
when I went to New York.
Oh, sweet.
But this couple lives. It's their house. They live in it.
Awesome.
I can't believe I just got that like today.
It's like our YouTubes are linked, Sue.
Something. You're listening in.
All right. So you get
Get into
part 1 in the beginning.
you.
And then part 2, Coming to America. Part 3, The Shot Heard Round the World. Bridging the Gap. Oh, there's a lot of chapters. Okay, there's a lot of chapters. It's a big book.
That's a nice book.
All about America.
It's so weird. So I just checked, and all the bullets that I got were 1 and 2 days ago, and it's called "The Artist Couple Has Been Living Aboard the Last Ellis Island." Like, you blew my mind. It was like you murphed into my head, which is a
There
combination.
must have been something about that all of a sudden
Yeah.
everybody needed to see that one.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't think it's a new video. I think it's kind of old.
No, but the 2 notices that I got were in the last 2 days. one today and one yesterday. That is so
Okay.
weird.
Yeah, but it kind of looked interesting. So
Yeah, that I'm gonna save
I
this and
probably go back and
it.
watch it.
Gonna go back and watch it later. I'm gonna save it and watch it later.
I like seeing how people convert things, schoolhouses and, buses and stuff. I like seeing how people convert those into living spaces.
Apple Martini sent me today where a large group of women bought communally a big plot of land, and they all can have their tiny houses on it, and all they have to pay is $4.50 a month for their water and electricity. And
Awesome.
they communally help each other with like cooking or shopping or doctor's visits.
How
or
many women?
I don't know. That was in my feed today too.
Oh,
No, not in my feed. Apple sent me the woman who was promoting it. Like, I'm gonna go there maybe with Doug if he ever gets out of the hospital.
Oh
So,
yeah.
Facebook. So thank you, Jan, for saying awesome illustrations. Yeah, the one thing I was trying to show was that it is illustrated by 11 what is it, Caldecott Medal and 4 Caldecott Honor book artists. So yeah, the artwork in here is really incredible. And Nancy, I'll show you that in a sec. Let me get it off of here. I think it's actually in pretty good condition. So I'll show you that the book actually looks like the dust jacket.
Awesome.
And then the dust jacket, little bit of wear on top. Right there. But the rest of it is in nice condition.
Did you say what year? Every copyright?
I will look that up. I did. It didn't jump out at me, but I will look that up really quick. And Sue, did you look up the Donner Party?
I did. But anything that's a movie was on channels that I don't have yet.
1993 was the year. But you did read a little bit about it.
Yes. I didn't realize what time period it was. It was that far back in the 1800s.
Well, yeah, when everybody was coming out west.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nancy. And since that's such a big book, I'm going to put it down because that was enough of a workout for today. And I will count that down for Nancy.
Just get working the muscles out. Working on biceps. You could use that. You could use that as a workout.
Yeah, it's like 400 pages, but they're those thick, glossy pages. So it feels like more than 400 pages. And I'm going to count that down for Nancy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Nancy. Thank you. All right, Aaron.
All right. So for $5, I have this 6 by 4.5 Tim type. Hold on. Let me measure that. No.
Okay, that man stole another man's mustache and added it to his own.
2.5, and it's going to be for $5. And yeah, he has a very thick
Sue would not like this one. Sue would not like this one.
Gosh. He's got more mustache than hair on his head.
Right?
No, but my list of dislikes is just getting longer and longer and longer and longer and longer. because the baseball cap thing is really driving me crazy. Just why are men wearing baseball caps and why are they wearing them backwards and they're not playing sports? I don't get it. I just don't get it.
And you see his hair is very slicked in design. And if you don't notice, there is it's like basically double frame photo.
That
Oh,
is
yeah.
a really nice frame for that.
Yeah,
picture.
so you got a beautiful frame on the outside, then he had this is inside of there. Another frame.
I
One
think
is
the main reason for the baseball caps is because guys have bad hair days. They don't know how to style their hair. They don't know how to get it cut.
It's
And they just
such,
have bad hair days. And so they just cover it up with a baseball cap.
such a goofy look.
this thing is trying to get it together
Ooh,
for
that
you.
was good. The one, the one you had before, that was good.
You mean like this or the
No,
back there?
oh, it flashed and then you could actually see it.
Oh, like
But
okay,
Lisa's in.
yes. And so this is the back. Oh, I'll after my hat. So we can do the countdown for Lisa if you like.
Okay, going once. Going twice. And sold to Lisa.
Okay, so now I have really filled this hat up. Now I have like this.
Ooh, that's like a mask.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like a
That's cool.
African or Asian mask.
Mhm.
We have these little faces, Asian side by side, a woman. Then I put on. Remember, I had some extra
Oh,
ones
yeah.
of these of the Gone with the Wind, and I have a Michael Jackson.
Hmm.
It says "Peace at Peace at Last," and yeah, this other that beautiful purple stone there.
Oh, I thought you were
Some on
going
the
to
top.
say Michael and Mark, the beautiful
Oh
men.
yeah. Then we got Mark and Michael and the two old guys, Vintage and Sue Spezio show.
That's right.
Then I have like a Native American style brooch with
Ooh,
a breast cancer.
that kind of looks like sterling a little bit, or pewter or something. That is nice. That is really nice.
I think, do I have any on here? No, but I'll see if I can get some. But yeah, it's just a beautiful brooch that's on there. I still got some more to go, but I will keep you updated
Yeah,
on those.
a lot of growth from the last time you showed it. A lot.
Oh yeah, I made sure to
Mhm.
put them on there. I know I was lagging behind. So what we got? 12 more months. 12 more months. 12 more weeks or so before the sale
Probably.
for the New Year's.
Probably. Yep.
And you're up, Angie.
Okie dokie. I just found out that my friend's business was broken into and robbed.
Oh, no.
No.
She just messaged me and she's in tears. I'm like,
Oh,
what else is going to go on this month? Like, this month has just been,
That sucks.
I got to tell you that
there's something in the water this year. I don't know.
I was
Sorry
reading
about
your
that.
face while you were delayed to respond that it was you were up, and you had the Oh no, like
Yeah. Sorry, that's exactly what I was doing. I was like, are you kidding me? World is going crazy. Okay, back to work. Sorry about that, but sometimes you just have to be there for your friend. All right. Is this cool? This is a $10 start. It is copyright 2001 Halloween charades. Yeah, I'm sure you could read it on my face something was up. It's not
yeah.
often she messages me and says, hey.
And I knew you weren't doing sign language.
Here's the directions. And so what they do, come on, come out of the box. Okay, so they get the card, movie or book. So you would do, what did they say for movie? This is not sign language, guys. Movie, make a fist, place it to your eye. With the other hand, movie. Okay, I get it. So you would tell your team whatever, like movie or book or television or song or whatever. And then here's the word. And you have to do the charades and see if they can figure it out. And then it talks about how to give points.
And what was the word? Because it's too small for me to say.
The Birds. The movie
Oh.
The Birds.
Which we just talked about last week when we were talking about the Hitchcock films.
Yep. The next one is book. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I don't know how you point charades that one. Movie. Creator from the Black Lagoon. Movie. Ghostbusters.
Who are you gonna call?
Movie. Wizard of Oz. So.
Yeah, but it's charades. You can't say who you're going to call.
Nope. You got to somehow act it out. So here are all the cards. They are all here.
And a telephone. Who you gonna call?
So these
Bella
are all
Lugosi.
Yeah, so these are the cards. They're all in excellent condition. Here is the box. So $10. If you are having a Halloween party or getting together with friends, this would be a great way to have some fun with some Halloween charades.
That is a very cute idea.
Don't play with me if you know sign language, because I'm really bad at charades because I just want to sign it. Yeah, these would be cute for junk journals. Yeah, these would be cute for junk journals. That's very true, Monica. So here's the box top. Put them in a bowl and let the fun begin. Pre-printed cards, easy to play.
The graphics of that box are even just great in a Halloween display.
Uh-huh. All your favorite movies, characters, and more from Halloween stuff. So it's 60 large colored cards, and they're all here, and they're all in excellent condition. So $10 for Halloween charades. I thought somebody this time of year would like that for crafting, playing, having it for a party, whatever. So, all right, that was mine. We're going to Trisha.
Okay. All right. I have a $10 start, and I have a Southwest inspired picture. So it is a framed picture. You have pottery. You have woven baskets, corn, and a couple of kachinas. And this is 8 by 10. I say that and then I better check again. Yes, 8 by 10.
I do that too. I think I know what it is and I forget. By the time I show it, I forget.
So a beautiful piece of Southwest pottery. Lovely baskets. Nice multicolored corn. And the fabulous little like kachina type dolls. Nice matted mat with border. And then it comes in this frame. Actually, a really nice frame. It is metal, I think. No, I think it's plastic. It's bendable. Well, it's either a thin metal. Maybe it's a thin metal. So nice Southwest style.
Very beautiful. Bright, beautiful colors.
Great examples of that style with the designs. All right. Well, I have left everyone speechless. So we will pass and we'll go to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a 8x6 ceramic wall art of the Virgin Mary holding, I guess, baby Jesus, and he has his hands like he's praying, and I'm assuming this is like the Bible or something. But it
I hope that's what she's reading them.
It's not the Sears catalog, I'll tell you that.
That's true.
Not quite
Would
big
be
enough.
handy.
Yeah.
Yeah, here, let me read the book about
Price.
Let me read the
Oh,
book
$8,
about them before you,
$8.
throw off.
How much?
this is the back 8.
Hey, that's enough, you two. Stop.
Is it yellow?
That would be like
Yeah,
one
it
of
is.
those.
It's yellow. It's a yellow color. The color is yellow.
It's pretty.
That'd be like one of those things where it's like, here, let me read you the book before you grow up so you know what's going to happen to you.
How many of you grew up with a religious statue of sorts on your front
No.
lawn?
No. Did we? No.
Mm-mm.
A
We
religious
didn't.
statue?
Yeah, like the Virgin Mary or
What, in our
someone
home?
out on the front lawn.
In the yard.
Oh, no, not on the front lawn. Inside the house, yes. Yes. Like I said, raised Roman Catholic, guilt
Yeah,
trip
I had
central.
many friends who had one. And there's some, I don't know if this is true, but there's some like
And you see the
fable or tall tale that when you're selling your house, if you bury, and I don't know which statue you're supposed to bury upside down,
Oh, I heard that.
that your house will sell faster and for the price you want.
Saint.
Okay,
A lot of
the
that happened.
who is very important.
Yeah, I don't know how to look that
Okay,
up. I
hold
don't know
on.
how to ask that.
Who do you
Google.
bury upside down to sell your house? Saint Joseph. To help sell your
Saint
house, you would
Joseph.
bury a statue of Saint Joseph's upside down in your yard facing the house. This tradition involves placing the
Facing the
saint in a subordinate position until the house is sold, at which point the statue is dug up and displayed prominently as a thank you. This is
Okay.
based on the belief that Saint Joseph is the patron saint of home and families.
Yeah,
Okay.
lots of that happening in New Jersey.
All right.
Learn something new.
TheCatholicSpirit.com. Can St. Joseph's really sell your house? Priest says, skip buying the statue, go to church. I love it. Oh. Well,
So
I
very
have
cool.
not buried St. Joseph's, but when I decide to sell my house in Whitewater, maybe I should.
Okay.
No, I will not bury a statue.
And
I
you
don't
see
do
like
that. But
And she's
okay.
very pretty, very ornate.
or behind them both. But
But again, Everybody is speechless. Nobody's helping us
Yeah,
with St.
Who's in the
Joseph.
Liquors Lounge? There's 40 people here. There's a lot of people in the Liquors Lounge. There must be good food in the Lurkers Lounge.
I don't know, but we'll pass. We'll go to
All right.
Angie. We'll
that
see
means
if
it's
anybody's paying attention to Angie.
Okay. Oh no, let's do this one. This is fun. All right. This is a Orpheus robot. It's called Robot Time. It does have a Rippy here. But when I took the slider thing off, Nancy's still here. Yay. Thank you, Nancy. When I took this slider off and I looked inside, everything is sealed. So I know it's pretty new. There's not anything that should be missing. Like everything is still in here. I'll see if I can do this without like having everything fall out, right? There. So you can see like all the pieces are there. They're all in there. So it's been opened. It's been opened, but it's all there from what I can tell. This was bought by a friend of mine because she's a teacher, and then they never did it. We're drinking in the lounge tonight. See, I told you, Trisha. They got some good stuff in the lounge. And they don't invite us. I'm still drinking, but I have my good stuff. I'm drinking my tea. Okay. So this kit makes this robot.
That's pretty cool.
Isn't that neat?
Yeah.
And it's called a music box. I don't know, but if it plays music. Oh, yeah, it does. It's DIY with music and light. So apparently the heart lights up. I don't know where the music is supposed to come from. But it's a 3D wooden puzzle. It has a lock key mechanism.
Does it have a start price?
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Tammy.
$8. Hi, Tammy.
Say that again.
$8.
Hi, Tammy.
8 as in I ate lunch. Okay. It says for ages 14 plus. It gives the size in millimeters. I'm not going to try to figure out what that is in inches because you got to convert, and it's too late for all that. I'm tired, it's past my bedtime. So, but I thought, how cool would this be if you homeschool and you want a STEM project? You can't drink. You're working. I'm drinking. It's iced tea. The best ever. They stopped making it. They stopped making my favorite tea. I don't know what I'm going to do. I've got 4 cases of it left, and there's 6 sleeves in each case. Then what do I do? Then you guys got to tell me what the best tea on the market is, because I'm going to be out of tea.
What is it that you're drinking that they stopped making?
It's Lipton Southern Sweet Tea. And Lipton stopped making the Southern Sweet Tea. They just make the regular sweet tea. So if anybody knows the difference of why it's Lipton Southern Sweet versus Lipton Sweet, because man, I'm going to be so sad. I bought everything that Amazon had. I bought all the cases they had left. They're all sitting in my cellar, and there's 4 sleeves in each case, or 6 sleeves. 6 sleeves in each case. So when those are gone, I have to find a new favorite
how long
strain.
is it going to take you to get through all that?
We go through a box sleeve of those in 2 or 3 days. Because my husband drinks it too. So the 2 of us drink it.
Wow.
It's like a gallon pitcher, like 6 little bags makes a gallon pitcher, and there's like 18 or 20 little bags in each sleeve. So yeah, it's only like 2 gallons, 3 gallons, whatever. I know, Nancy, it's a lot of sugar. I have 2 food groups, Nancy, sugar and salt. And my doctor already yelled at me for that. Thank you. Yeah, I saw my doctor on Wednesday, and she's like, "You what?" She's, "Look at these numbers." I'm like, "No." She's like, "No more ice cream at night." And I went, "Oh, you killed me. Right there. No more ice cream at night. You're killing me." All right. I don't think anybody's interested in this one.
Can you have ice cream at lunch then instead?
Ooh. I mean, she doesn't know, right? Alabama's
What's the difference of when you eat the ice cream?
Because I eat I eat ice cream every night before I go to bed.
Oh.
You guys are in the designated Southern. You're not allowed to drink. Hi, KJ.
I'll be back.
Does Red Diamond have sweet tea? Miss Tammy?
Well, she says
writing-
she's in the sweet tea capital of the world. So
All right. I'm writing it
I
down.
don't
I'm going to
think-
research it.
I don't
Yay.
think she'd steer you wrong.
Thanks for the tip. Yay. I'm going to tell my husband. I'm like, I found a solution possibly. Yeah, because both of us are like, dang it. And yes, it's a lot of sugar. Actually, I think it's sweetened with something. I don't know. Anyway, my husband makes it. All right. No interest in this one. We'll put this off to the side and we're going to go to Trisha.
Now, you guys know if somebody, if one of us had that and made it and showed you how cool that was and sold it for a lot more than $8, you guys would be really into it. Because you know who that looks like? Science fiction nerds. Come on.
I have no idea.
Who does that look like?
Orpheus?
No, it does not look like Orpheus.
I don't
From
know.
Lost the character from Lost in Space.
Oh.
Robbie the robot,
Oh, cool.
who was also in Forbidden Planet. Same
Oh,
robot.
That's
Same
nerd
robot.
squared.
That's nerd squared.
That's right. Jan
That's why
knows.
That's why I love Trisha.
Jan knows. That's right. Robbie
I love
the
Trisha. She
robot.
knows.
Now, if Robbie the robot lit up and played music, coolest thing ever.
Oh, kitty, that hurt.
Yeah, so you look up Robbie the robot, and that
Okay,
looks
I'll look up
that
Robbie
looks
the robot.
pretty darn close, considering it's square and you build it. You know,
Oh, neat. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's cool.
yeah. Hi, KJ. So yeah, so
KJ.
just keep thinking. If I had it here and it was built and it lit up and played music, you'd be all over that, and you can build it yourself. $10 start. And this is a book on the Basilica of St. Francis of Assisi.
Oh, neat. But I love buildings like that.
Now, the problem with this is that on September 26, 1997, a devastating earthquake struck the central Italian town of Assisi, destroying parts of the famous basilica and its precious frescoes. In the pages of this book, sumptuous color photos reveal the intact basilica in all its original splendor. The images now stand as the last record of this great medieval treasure. Yeah, look at that. So
That's awesome. Ooh, pretty.
there's the inside. There's it starting to crumble.
Oh,
There's
Sherry,
more
that's scary.
crumbling, and
Please be safe.
boom.
Sherry's in the middle of a really bad storm. Please be safe, Sherry.
Oh, sorry, Sherry. That stinks. Yeah, so if it doesn't look like that now. They're probably working on preserving it, but that's even, almost 30 years later, that's still going to take some time.
Oh, yeah.
It gives you a lot of history, and then it gives you all the pictures, the architecture on the inside, and you can see exactly how it looked before the earthquake. But I'm sure they're using pictures like this and the architecture in the book to work on recreating, just like they did Notre Dame when it was set on fire several years ago.
Always sad when historical buildings burn down because all that history and I love history.
Hi, Kelly.
I love learning about
this. Is really great because it shows you like exactly where in the basilica this was, where it was located. So you can kind of give yourself a little bit of a 3D tour with the book. And then again, it shows pictures of the earthquake that destroyed part of it. So the Basilica of Saint Francis of Assisi in Italy. And this book is $10. Again, all these beautiful pictures and the locations of each of the pictures within the
Hi,
building.
Kelly. Kelly,
Hey,
said
Kelly,
okay, Jay.
So there you go.
I did do my homework last week and listened to the song. It was good. It was good to hear it again.
So that was 10, and we're passing and going to Aaron.
all right. So for $5, I have this 3.25 by a 3x2 tintype of this gentleman right here, who is very fancily dressed.
He has a square head.
Yeah, with a square head. And he has like striped pants. But the thing is
Does he?
wild about this is where is his feet and shoes?
Huh. They look like bell
So I
bottoms.
don't know. Yeah, there's this giant like bell bottoms that's covering his shoes.
Yeah.
And look at the amazing background right there.
Hmm.
And see how
And it's
his legs,
interesting.
you don't see a space between his
Lovely.
legs. His legs are together.
Yes, that
Just
is
saying.
true.
I'm trying to figure out where his legs. What the heck?
His legs are here, but it's like his pants is covering the shoes, I hope.
Or something. I don't know. That's a weird one.
It looks like it's like almost like striped pants. Like striped
Oh, maybe that's why
dress
they look
pants.
weird. I don't know. Something's weird about that picture.
It doesn't, long pant, but it doesn't really look like it matches the coat too much. But I mean, maybe a little bit. I don't know.
No, looks strange to me.
He has like a different hat on, like a what do you call it? For
A fez.
not a is it fez? Just the
The page boy type hat?
something
I
like
don't know.
that.
I don't know.
Like I want for Pharaoh for. I know I'm butchered it big time. Like almost like I guess like a
These in for 5, but we still don't know what kind of fedora.
There you go for Fedora.
Okay.
Yeah, that could be too. Could be from a different country, a foreign photo. Oh, yeah. Mm. And
No, I thought it looked more like a page boy hat, Killian, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
it could be a beige boy hat. I don't know. Like a beanie.
Yeah, maybe like a beanie.
How about a French beret? I can name that hat in 3 notes.
Whatever you like it to be, that's what it is.
Exactly.
It's not a tooth.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, I'm actually with Nancy. I didn't want to say it though. What is a page boy hat, Angie?
It's like the hat that, it's like around, but then it flats and snaps to the front of the brim. Hold on, I'll show you. Oh, wait, go back. There we
It's
go.
very nice.
Like that, where the front of the brim
Oh, okay, yeah.
snap. Oops, there we go. Snap.
That's
to
probably that's it. Yeah. I think
yeah,
that's what he got on.
yeah, where the front of the brim is, it's a normal hat, but then the front of the brim comes down or the front of the hat comes down and snaps to the brim.
It do.
Yeah,
If you look
Sherry,
at it like
that's
this,
like
it do
me.
like two skinny like look at skinny
Yeah.
legs.
Yeah, the legs really creep me out. Like, what in the world is that? I don't know. It's creepy in my opinion.
How many of you are old enough that when you were little, and any men, uncles, neighbors, whatever, when they came to your house, besides their coat, you had to take their hat?
Yeah.
No.
We had
No.
a little side table that all the hats would line up next to. My father never left the house without his hat.
No, I don't remember men wearing hats.
My
My
grandpa did.
grandfather had a hat. I know that.
I remember my grandpa having one.
Well,
I
we're
remember
counting down for Lisa.
I remember I have a picture of me wearing his hat, but of course it was like so big. I was like 5 or something like that. But it was so big on me.
You drowned in it.
Ooh, Lisa.
Congratulations, Lisa.
All right. Hey, guys. All
I
right.
am a huge fan of baby Aaron, little boy Aaron photos. Huge fan.
I gotta get some more.
All right. This is going to start at $10. It is all of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 quilting magazines. Now these have to be sent Ground Advantage. I cannot send these media mail because there's advertisements in them. But if you are a quilter, they not only show you lots of great pictures, but they also towards the back do give you, like there and there and there, give you like the cutouts, like how to pin them together and like put them together and stuff to make these quilts. So you've got April of 2010. You've got September, October of 2010. This is all fall ones. This is really cool.
Well, Angie, if we're only about 12 weeks away from Christmas, there were probably only 13 to 14 weeks away from Trisha's yearly Afghanapalooza.
Oh, that's right.
The first Saturday in January
Yep.
is
First Saturday in January.
Woohoo.
Oh, I gotta check how close that is to my anniversary.
I'll tell you, for those of you that don't know, Trisha collects them all year long, and
First Saturday. Okay.
her pricing is amazing of what you can get. Amazing.
Yeah.
So mark your calendars if you're in the, because these made like in our Amish villages are like so expensive.
And yet Trisha will have them at great, great prices. But
I
if
would
you're
have definitely been part of like a little quilting bee circle if that was like the thing.
cats! Wait, I saw cats. Well, yeah, and if you're a quilter, if anybody's a quilter, there you go. A kitty, cool cat kitty, Blanky.
Cool.
The kitty with the sunglasses. Okay. Anyway, back to regular scheduled programming. But it's neat because in the back of these, they'll give you not only, this, but like how, the patterns of how to put them together and the layouts, like the cutouts.
Right.
How
And
many
don't
years?
forget, Sarah Lee brings up a really good point. If you're not a quilter, use these magazines for your paper crafting.
Yeah.
There's no reason why you can't cut out pictures of quilts and use them in your paper crafts. So yeah, so if you're not a quilter, don't let that deter you from
Right.
enjoying these.
Look at that. That's so pretty.
How many of you own a handmade quilt? Not that you made it, that anybody made it. You own one, Angie? I don't own any.
I own 2, 3. I think 2. I don't know if that one is handmade. Look at that.
They're
This
beautiful.
one is March, April of 2011. Like there are some really nice ones in these. Look at, if you want to make a little baby quilt for your kid that reads the spot books. Wouldn't that be cute? Yeah, see this is an example. Not all, I mean, they all have like this kind of stuff, the cutouts. So you can make them. Oh, look at this one. Isn't that pretty? This one is July, August 2009. I am not a quilter, but boy, I can't even sew a button on a shirt. I would love to learn how to do stuff like this, but it's time consuming and heaven knows. December of 2008.
For me, a lot of crafts that I would have an interest in doing now that my vision is so poor, like I
Mhm.
wouldn't be able to do this.
Well, I mean, okay, so one of the books does have a dog-eared front. I showed you that one, or the rest of these are in fantastic condition. This one is August 2005. The Star Quilt. Oh, that was pretty. Oh, baby one. Oh, patchwork one. And the final one is June of 2005. So if you are a crafter, the flowers. There you go. So you get 10 Fons and Porter's Love of Quilting magazines. Like I said, the one here has got a dog-eared corner, but the rest of them are in really good condition. And everything from 2005 to 2011. So yeah, you can
All
do.
right, we're counting down for Kelly.
Okay.
Going once.
Oh, Killiam, cool. Okay.
Going twice. And sold to Kelly.
Thank you, Kelly.
That was a great buy.
Kelly. Well, and I know that shipping is going to be a little bit on this today because it, of shipping, but that's why I made it $10. So it's worth your while even after you pay the shipping.
Yeah, she bought. It's good.
I know, but I just want to say why I had such a good deal. You're welcome, Killiam.
So
I
smart.
have
Congratulations.
a
I think that
puzzle.
freaking deserved teeth. That deserved the snark teeth.
Oh, where's my teeth? Hold on.
This is still originally sealed. I know she knows. She's convinced. It's good. She bought.
You were good for a long time. We haven't had to pull out the teeth.
Yeah, that's true.
So still originally sealed. This is a 1,000 piece puzzle of breakfast. And this does include a lot of vintage labels and just about everything you could think of to have for breakfast. Would you like a little butter with those pancakes? That's some good butter there.
The only pancakes I had from what is it called? The pancake house. Hi, IHOP. Cheese pancakes.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Never heard of that.
So good. Because otherwise, pancakes basically have no flavor.
Oh, not the,
Pancakes
you know
is
what a
good.
cinnamon, you know what Cinnabon is?
Yeah.
Cinnabon. Okay. My husband makes Cinnabon pancakes. I will tell you those things are the bomb. They're loaded with sugar, I'm sure. But oh, they're so good.
Pancakes by itself is just great. I don't know what y'all talking.
Yeah, if you got it your griddle up high and you get those crispy edges,
Oh yeah.
that's a good pancake.
That's a
right
good
there. That's a good
I-
one.
They just have absolutely no flavor at all. Just a
What?
warm piece of, like, I don't taste any flavor in a pancake.
You
Oh,
gotta,
I don't.
Okay,
I
number
like butter,
one,
but I don't
cook
like
them in butter.
yeah.
yeah,
Cook them in butter. Get crispy edges. Oh, so good.
and use syrup.
Yeah, I'm not a big
That
syrup.
just adds to it. It doesn't, yeah.
Or if you like peanut butter on pancakes is really good.
I
Oh
like
yeah.
peanut butter on English muffins.
Aren't they, Killiam? Have you had them? Oh, they're so good.
But if you have an
We only have them.
you
We only
haven't
have them
had
once in a blue moon because they are so full of sugar.
cheesecake pancakes, I would recommend it.
Oh, there you go.
Well, I
That-
never really had anything. I never had anything that's than just regular pancakes. So I don't know.
Like right there. There you go. But crispier than that. They don't have their griddle up high enough.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be crispy.
He knows. Yeah.
It's good.
Yummy.
All right, so $12, 1,000 piece puzzle, all your favorite breakfast foods, and some really fun vintage. Look at that, 2 pads of butter right there.
Yeah, and it's got to be a good butter too. No margarine. It's got to be the real, from the dairy, fresh salted butter. Oh, homemade or real maple syrup. You can't you want real good stuff.
All right, we're passing on the puzzle,
Oh, that's a good.
and
puzzle.
we'll go to Erin.
You know what, Angie? You're
All right.
quite a foodie, but not in the sense of like trying like a lot of different foods, of like certain junk foods. that
Oh, I'm
you
a junk food
crave,
junkie. Yep.
Yeah, and love. Like, because that's the most excited you get when you talk about some specific, like you were just salivating when you were
I love
describing.
junk food.
that
I'm
last- that
terrible.
last meal.
Why do you think the doctor yells at me when I go visit her? She's like, "You eat nothing but junk food." I'm like, "I know.
Okay.
It's good."
So here I have a 9x7 frame folk art piece here. And these are like cutouts of like these are not what are they? Papaya, is it either papayas or like it's like a
How about
Cool.
corn husk?
yeah, that's something like that. It's like a huh?
Bamboo, palm leaves.
Palm leaves. This is made out of palm leaves, bamboo,
Why
something
you
like
always
that.
gotta win, Trisha? Why can't I win sometimes? Why you always gotta be right?
But I was thinking about the other stuff, like from Egypt, some of a pea.
Papaya?
No,
Papyrus.
Papyrus.
papyrus. Yes,
Papyrus.
Russ, whatever.
and I believe this is like Sweden because and it's gonna be starting at $10 because it's written in a foreign language. I tried to look it up, and it came up, but it's kind of faded. So some of it came up as Sweeting. So I want to say this is the sweetest book art piece here.
Oh, well, then
And
it's not bamboo then.
I have 2 of them. So
You
this
get both
is
for
the other
10
one.
or 10 for choice.
both for $10. It's a lovely price
Okay.
here. Lovely price. $10 for the both of these. And you see, so you got the lady and the gentleman dancing, and it's kind of like a golden gold colored, and it's like it was really shiny. And you see the lovely frame. You see the nail hanger, wall hanger.
Angie, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good would you say you and Steve dance together?
Is negative 100 good?
Really? Is that bad?
I love to dance. I'll dance every chance I
Oh,
get. He hates to
Well, it's
dance.
like
His idea of dancing is standing there and going rock to the left, rock to the right, rock to the left, rock. That's the idea. I love to dance. No.
her on her bow, she has like a little yarn tied on her braid, her hair. No, it's nothing on the front written, but it's just stuff on the back. And this is September 1975.
Speaking of September, did anybody see the special on Sunday night of Earth, Wind, and Fire? You remember that song? The 21st.
Oh, what a night.
Yeah, the 21st day of September. It was so
Yeah.
good. It was on CBS. You could probably watch it on a replay. But if you liked Earth, Wind, and Fire's music, it was really good. And they had an incredible band playing. It was so good.
Nancy's in for
And
10.
in the background is like another like fabric blue back there also. And this is an amazing piece here, amazing condition.
No, my poor husband does not dance. That it'll never happen.
That's another thing that Tom and him have in common. Tom cannot dance.
I like to dance though.
I do too.
And we're counting down for Nancy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Nancy.
Congratulations, Nancy.
Congratulations,
Look for
Nancy.
amazing buy there.
Okay, this one. You all know who Captain Jack Sparrow is?
Yes.
Have you ever seen him as a puppy dog? This
No.
is a cross. This is a cross stitch kit. It is $8, right? Yeah, $8. Captain Jack Wolf. If you are learning to cross stitch, this would be awesome because I don't know if you'll be able to see the fabric, but the fabric in there is like all the X's are colored. So you can actually use the floss and match the color to stitch it. So you don't have to count. Almost like latch hook, if that makes any sense.
Yes, it's not counted cross stitch. It's
like color by cross stitch.
That's really a really easy way to get into that type of crafting.
Yeah, and this is so cute. Isn't this cute? So it comes with, it shows you all the stitches, shows you the directions and everything on the back here. It comes with 14 count Aida, 2-strand double floss, needle and instructions, and everything is in here. It's pre-printed fabric and dispensable chart. So if you want to learn how to cross stitch, this would be a great way to learn because the color is already there. It'd also be a great way to learn because look at, he's so cute. If you have a doggy that looks like this or a wolf friend that looks like this, like a doggy that looks like a wolf, wouldn't that be fun? Or maybe you know a friend who has a dog that looks like this and you stitch this for them and give them as a Christmas present. Wouldn't they get a kick out of that? Isn't he cute?
a friend named Jack who has a bird named Sparrow.
I think this is so cute.
How far are you gonna go with this sale?
I don't know, but I think it's cute. So, when it's finished, now this is in centimeters, so I transpose it. It's 18.5 by 14.5 in inches. So a poster size. But this is $8. Captain Jack Sparrow Wolf. All right. Seeing no interest, we'll take a pass on that. But if someone sees it later, it's cute. All right. We'll go over to Trisha.
You know, you've had a lot of really good items at really inexpensive prices tonight.
Oh, good. Yeah, I found some fun stuff recently. I've been having fun, like finding
These
fun stuff.
New and packaged craft kits, the robot and this. I mean, guys, Christmas is how many weeks away, Aaron?
Well, we're
Yeah,
a week
12
away from
weeks.
October 1st, so
Yeah.
So it's like
Oh,
11.
cute. That's so cute.
And that's cross-stitched. That is cross-stitched.
Yep.
Oh, that's cute.
Yep. It's like a DeGrazia cross stitch.
Oh, cute.
Little boy with flowers. It is
Yes.
matted,
Cute.
framed, and it is under glass, and it is finished on the back. 15 by 12.
Oh, that's freaking adorable.
Becky, no. Think about
And
it.
that, I could tell you, is counted cross stitch
Yeah,
Yep.
that's good.
without a doubt.
90 days.
90, less than 100. Oh my goodness. So for those of you who have never tried this craft, let me tell you how hard it is and how easy it is. How hard it is finding a place to start. Some people start at the top and work their way down. Some people start at the bottom and work their way up. But most seasoned ones start with the middle line. So you have to, when you find the middle line and you start to stitch the middle line all the way across, that's your base to build on. And then you have choices. You could stay with a color and just build on all the yellow in that area, or you could do line by line by line by line, stitch by stitch by stitch. You could make X's, or you could make slants and then come back for the X on the go around so that you don't waste any. I mean, it is challenging but so satisfying. It was a craft I loved doing. Loved.
Mm-hmm.
This is wonderfully priced as well for a completed framed,
Yeah,
professionally
it's
framed piece.
beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah, because it costs way more than that to get this framed. I'll tell you.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Way more than that. It's a nice wood frame.
That's so
It's-
cute.
And the frame is in nice condition. Has a hook for hanging on the back.
It's a nice
All
one.
right. And we'll pass on that. And go back to Aaron.
All right. So hold on.
Mhm.
I have a I think a 4 by 2.5 Tim type of this gentleman right here. It's a pretty good size Tim type here, bigger than the other ones, for $5. And he has like a corduroy jacket, coat, a lot of hair on his head, a thin mustache, You can might as well say peach hair for his mustache.
Yeah, Peach Fuzz.
Yeah, peach hair plus not peach hair.
So we used to call it when my son's like hair started growing in. It was really soft. We're like, oh, you've got peach fuzz, and he'd be like, shut up, mom, that's not nice. And then he would laugh.
Oh, you do. And that's the back.
I
Lovely
wish my
condition.
mustache would come in soft and fuzzy, but no, it's hard and like bristly and red. And I swear
Yep.
they go in the night.
Oh.
It's very a bigger guy than what you normally see in the tintypes for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
I think because it's more of a close up too, it gives that bigger illusion.
Yeah.
Because you could really see the details of this guy's face and everything, you know?
But then, yeah, I'm just noticing it's a very thin, like you got like sideburns, but they're like very thin over there too. But it doesn't connect to a beard. Maybe it was like that. That's the style he wanted to go with, or maybe just connect.
All right. Well, we are counting down for Lisa. Going once, going twice, and sold to Lisa.
All right, congratulations, Lisa.
Congratulations, Lisa. All right, my next one is starting at $8. It's an inspirations puzzle, 1,000 pieces. When it's finished, it's 20 by 27. And it's a beautiful lighthouse. And then it's got a Ben Franklin quote on it that says, if I were to make a vow, it would be to build a lighthouse. This is called Sunset Cove Lighthouse by Vivian Chanel. And so this is a 2016 puzzle. It's sealed in its wrapper. So if you love to do puzzles, this is beautiful, a beautiful water scene. And if you have somebody in your family who maybe likes to do puzzles, this would make a great gift. The sun is just coming down and the eagles are flying and there's the boat and the sand and everything. So it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Again, it's 20 by 27 when finished.
I have been to many lighthouses, but I have never climbed up the stairs of one. Have you?
Yeah. Yeah, in Wisconsin, since we're the land of many lakes over here, we've got all these lakes over here. We have lots of lighthouses, and they do give tours of them. And usually it's a spiral staircase.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're like the zigzag staircase, just depending how big it is. But the one that is in Door County is a spiral staircase. They're beautiful. But once you get up to the top, it's nothing but just a giant rotating light. There's nothing else up there. But it's still cool to see, still cool to experience. So $8, it is sealed. It's beautiful. It would make a great gift.
I
Okay.
do like seeing them when I go on different vacation spots.
They're beautiful, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's on to Trisha. Thanks everybody for looking.
All right, $8 start. Oh, I could have just kept that in there. This is The Complete Book of Fortune Telling. Dreams, dice, crystal gazing, tea leaves, colors, astrology, phrenology, graphology, and numerology.
That's interesting.
So things I didn't even know were a thing. Oh, fortune telling with playing cards. Dominoes. Wow. Talisman, amulets, precious stones, astrology. Let's see. Finished on the back. Oh, learn how to read. Learn how to tell the future by reading egg whites. Discover the symbolism of dreaming about stockings. Have you dreamed about stockings?
No.
Discover the benefits of wearing a sapphire.
So are we talking stockings like stockings on our feet, or are we talking
No.
stockings like somebody stalking us?
It discover
that-
the symbolism of dreaming about stockings.
Okay, Angie, was that the sign language for stalking?
Or stocking.
Somebody following you behind, like somebody following you. And
That's
yeah.
a good one.
Oh, Nancy wants the lighthouse puzzle. It's yours, girl. Or you can do this. Yeah, but either one, yeah. Nancy Smith. It's yours, girl.
All right. Fortune telling and character
Julie.
reading.
So Julie's in for 8, and then Killiam said 5, so I'm a little confused.
I think she
Hi,
erased
Julie.
it. Though.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
I think you need to come in at 9 though.
There
No, I just asked
are
why would I dream about that?
628 pages. So 628 pages in here, and all about different types of fortune telling.
So the last dream that I remember was when I told a couple of weeks ago that I was teaching a girl how to drive and how to merge lanes. Would it be that
Uh-oh.
specific of like teaching someone to drive in a dream?
I had a dream that a tiger came and sat in my lap.
Oh,
And
fun!
No. No.
Like,
I woke myself out of that dream and said, no, we're not going there.
Vuvu, we're at 11 with Killiam, and Julie is out.
Now,
So it was
unfortunately, I
12.
don't see an index in the back for like quick access to things.
I always have dreams of just
So,
playing with the kitties or I
right.
don't know.
Good one. Was
Weird.
she Vietnamese, Sue?
She was Indian.
Okay. So this was different than the Hazel incident.
Yes.
Thank you, Vuvu. Vuvu's at 15.
And in the dream, I was teaching her how to merge to the right lane, but she kept on merging to the far right lane and making us exit over and over and over again. That was the dream of me teaching her not far right.
Oh, this must be dominoes. How to
I don't know.
read.
I
I
want
can
to
see
learn how to
Sue.
play
Dominoes.
dominoes.
Pull over. You're done. Pull over.
There's got all the symbols in there.
Dominoes looks like so much fun. I want to learn how to play that.
You don't know how to play
Yeah.
dominoes?
KJ, I think you're right. And I think that's why I was like, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Nope. And it probably had something to do with me realizing that like Joe was in the vicinity of me, you know. So I instantly
Maybe.
went tiger.
Aw, Joe is so cute.
Because his claws are like tigers.
So cute.
And thank you, Kelly. So we do have Vuvu for the book.
Hey, Vuvu.
And I will count that down. Going once. Going twice. And
Oh,
sold
Becky.
to Voo Voo. Thank
Becky,
you.
I feel your pain. I tried to teach my daughter, and I thought we were going to get killed. I finally gave up. She failed her driving tests, and then finally she gave in and let my best friend, her godmother, teach her how to drive, and that worked, and she passed. But she
Well,
wouldn't.
somebody needed to teach a guy. This is the second time this has happened to me. So there's a road that I go down, and there's a lane that gets picked up after an intersection, but because the buses also use that lane,
Oh
the
no!
buses can be in that lane already, but they want the cars, and it's clear there's a whole lane that after a certain ways they want then the cars to come in, but the buses get that. It says bus only, and then there's the dotted lines that you go in. It's the second time a car behind me has darted over there and
I hate people that do that.
shot past me.
One of my pet peeves.
And I always look for that car before I go over, and sure enough, he was there. My horn works really well.
Yeah.
He got it.
Yeah.
He got the horn. And I thought, do you really want me behind you?
Yeah.
Seriously,
I
do you
think
want
I
me
can count
behind
on
you?
one hand
I think so.
how many times I've ever hit my horn.
Oh my gosh. So Becky,
I don't do it too much
that
myself.
was exactly my problem.
But that guy needed, and his window was rolled down.
Oh, that woke him up.
Yeah,
So-
I don't even think to do it. It doesn't even occur to me.
Oh.
No, but like for Becky, like she said, so my daughter could talk back to me. She would not dare talk back to her godmother aunt. So when she failed the driving test and nobody would teach her, and Aunt Lori said, okay, I'll teach you, but you're going to listen to me. Then she passed. That's what happened. And as far as people like going, we have people in Wisconsin, this drives me nuts. They'll go actually on the gravel. So you've got the right and left lane. They're all backed up with traffic for whatever reason. Somebody will pull out on the gravel, or you've got the left and right merging together because of construction. We have people that go out on the gravel. So I've gotten to the point where I will hog 2 lanes. I will hog 2 lanes. I will be on that white line because I don't want anybody to pass me. I hate that. It's like my pet peeve. Do not pass me in those situations. There. Okay, I'm off my soapbox. I'll shut up now.
All right. So here I have. Hold on.
What? Something happened.
I don't know.
Oh no. What is it?
Okay. All right. I was about to run out of batteries.
I was like,
So here I have a handy dandy map puzzle.
cool.
And it's supposed to have all 50 states. Or it's supposed to have all states plus Hawaii and Alaska. But I think there are like 3 states that are missing. I think it's and it's gonna be for $5. I think it's Nevada, Missouri, and I gotta see the other one. And this was copywritten.
It's New Jersey. Sorry, Sue.
This was
Bite your tongue.
this was produced in 1969,
I want to see the map.
and it was
I want
made and printed.
Rhode Island. I want to
Rhode,
see the
oh
puzzle
well, really,
for Rhode Island.
but I don't know who made this. I guess I don't know who made this map, but he kind of did it like backwards because Washington is number 1, and then
Yes.
2, and then California like
You're
3.
welcome.
But then like over here, it kind of goes like all like this, and then in order back to there.
Backwards.
So the last state
Here's your
is
chance to brag. If you pass the driving test on your first try, which I didn't,
I did.
Did.
But then
Well,
again,
I
I
did.
was in my
I
30s.
did mine the second.
It was different.
Not on the first try.
I learned how to drive stick too.
The only reason why I failed because I ran through that 3-point turn. I ran over the curve.
Oh no. No, the only
But I
thing
did
you can-
fantastic with the parallel parking. But I practiced that like 5 billion times. So we had Texas,
Good for you. That's the
Arizona.
hard
I'm trying to remember what he
I
told
mean
me. There's one
Arkansas,
thing I still passed.
West
See what
Virginia.
Have said.
Now, here, can you see this? We have Maryland, Delaware, and
Oh,
New
so
Jersey. They're
cool.
all together.
So they did that with Rhode Island too, I'll bet. They
Probably,
put it with
yeah.
like, Connecticut and Massachusetts.
So here you got Arizona, and they have like little spot like there. I guess that's for like a lake. Oklahoma, Oregon.
Nancy passed on the first time
Oh
too.
no, Missouri's here. Missouri. So that they do have that.
Nerds Unite.
Kansas. We have Vermont and New Hampshire. North Dakota, South Dakota, Maine, Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, Connecticut, and Rhode Island,
Okay, well that counts, Becky.
Alaska, Florida, Ohio, South Carolina, Tennessee, Alabama, Hawaii, Colorado, Idaho, Utah, Michigan, Illinois, New Mexico, California, Montana, Nevada. We have Wisconsin and the tip of Michigan up there
Yeah, they
too.
put Upper Michigan on there. That's not surprising.
Minnesota,
I never know what to do with
New
that.
York, Mississippi, Virginia, Washington, Idaho, Kentucky, Georgia, Louisiana, and Wyoming. So Indiana look like it's missing. Oh, hold on. Oh no, Indiana's right here.
They're all there.
So maybe they got them all. Maybe from
All the pieces are there. Looks like.
Maybe because the two pieces had several states combined.
Yeah, I was trying to count that too, but maybe I miscounted. I could have miscounted because there was a couple of them that was like 3 and 1 too. So I think all states are there.
Boo Boo said $5. I need to learn how to do my states. Oh,
So you can put them all on the map here.
Okay, but in all seriousness, Lisa wants to know if all the pieces are there.
Yes.
I say put the maps down, start figuring it out.
Yeah, I will. I tell you what. Yes, but I would. I would put the map. I would start doing it.
Well, let's see.
After,
50 minus 2 would be 48 minus 2.
but a couple of them had like 3 and stuff like that.
46. So you should have 46 pieces.
That's it. 1.
You should have 46.
It was more than that. It was like,
Wow,
I don't know,
that's amazing.
1, 2.
I drove stick shift for years. I loved it. I'd rather drive stick than automatic. I love stick shift.
6.
But they don't make, I
7,
couldn't find last time I bought a car, I couldn't find one that was stick.
10,
Nobody wants to make them
11,
anymore.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27,
Yeah, Boo Boo said
28,
5, and and Boo Boo, where he's gonna
Ah,
see,
let him count.
yeah.
31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Keep coming up short.
48. You must have extra states. Which is fine. It's better to have more than less.
Why don't we do this?
No,
Aaron, when it's
I'm gonna
not
put them
your
together
turn,
with the,
when it's
yeah,
not your turn, put it together. And then
yeah, I want to do
All right,
that.
write down Boo Boo.
All right, I got you.
And she's in for 5. Write down Boo Boo. We'll come back to you and
then you
we'll
can
see where you're at.
Right.
All
And
right.
then finish off that sale because it's already sold as is, but people would like to know if it's all there.
All right, my next one.
And write down that Lisa is also in for 5. And then we'll circle back.
Okay.
Great.
So sorry, what was your start, Angie?
This is going to start at $30. It is a not leaded stained glass, but glass. I don't know if that's glass or if that, yeah, it's gotta be glass. Glass grapes. And unfortunately, the camera doesn't do it justice. When you hang this in a window through the light, it's beautiful. It is on these 2 hooks on the top. It's in really nice shape. It's a little bit heavy because of the work on it. 16 by 11. So 16 by 11 has the hanger, the chain hanger. It's the grapes are like a reddish, little bit of, not too much purple, more of a reddish color. Then the different varieties of green and the brown. And it is beautiful, minus that little piece of cat hair there. I'll hang it in a window, let the sunlight shine through it. Beautiful color through it. It does look beautiful when it's lit up. I know I really can't show that because this isn't going to help. No, it's not going to show it. But $30. Oh, $30.
Yeah, Lisa, we're circling back to the puzzle once Aaron puts it together. And we're going to circle back to it his next turn.
Well, and Killiam, I would also probably ship this separately just so we get enough packaging around it and keep it safe. Because this is just, it's a stunner when you see it in person. I wish you could see how pretty it is in person. And I know it's not lead. Like this isn't lead. I don't know what that is. It is a metal, I think. But anyway, $30. Isn't that pretty? 16 by 14, I believe I said. No, 16 by 11, I said. Well, and that's the thing. I don't know if it's glass. What else would it be, though? If it isn't glass.
Okay. So here's the difference, right? And Sue, have you done stained glass before? You have, haven't you? No?
No,
Okay.
I haven't.
Okay. So stained glass are pieces of glass
I don't think it's that.
soldered together with metal. That is what it looks like. Your only other option is to paint it on. So is it soldered or is it painted? Because it looks like individual pieces of glass that are
think it's
soldered
painted.
together.
I don't think it's painted, and you can see where the soldering is.
Yeah. So
Like,
it's
can
a
see
stained
solder
glass
there.
piece.
You
It's
can see
stained
the
glass.
soldering here.
It's not painted. That's the other option. And sometimes when it's painted, it is on plastic instead of glass.
Well,
So
and there's
that's
bubbles.
why
in
Doreen
there.
is asking.
Oh, okay, because there is bubbles in here, so I would
Yeah.
assume that's glass then.
It's stained glass.
Okay. Okay. Teaching me. Yeah, there's bubbles in the glass, and you can see like,
Oh, I know,
Oh.
Doreen. This is like $100 piece of stained glass.
oh yeah, I have no idea the value of this.
Yeah.
I know it's not super heavy, and I always thought stained glass was super heavy.
Doesn't
it is
have to be.
thin, but I mean, it is. I mean, these are on there.
Yeah, it's
And even the
soldered
soldered
on.
on the corners here.
Mhm.
I have no. I mean, this was given to me by someone who has a bunch of different stained glass in her house, and some of it's like church windows, and some of it's like this.
Yeah, this is a steal at
I don't know.
$30. It
I'm-
really is.
I can't make any promises. I mean, it's definitely got solder marks. Like there's another one, like where you can see where like.
Yeah, and you can see that the green is like slag glass, and yeah, you can see that.
I don't know if tipping it helps you see it or.
But yeah, if you went to an artisan, there's no way this is under $100. There's no way. For the hours of work that are involved in cutting and shaping all those pieces of glass, soldering it all together, there's no way.
See, that's definitely soldered right
What's
there.
the idea that you hang it in front of a window so that the light comes
Mhm.
through?
That's a nice way of doing it. Yeah.
Killiam, if no one else bids, I'll be happy to do that for you. Because I would like to ship it separately to keep it safe. So if nobody else is interested, I will do that for Killiam.
Although I have to say, once you get it packed,
Mm-hmm.
putting a magazine around it to provide extra cushioning actually would probably be a really good idea.
I was gonna do styrofoam.
I know, but once you get it wrapped,
Oh, okay.
then putting
The
a
magazine.
magazine around it in a
We could try
box
that.
to provide extra cushioning
We could try that.
probably is a really good idea, just to provide an extra
that.
layer.
So, is anyone interested? All right, let's count it down to Killiam.
Well, different areas, different pricing. I live in, unfortunately, a very expensive area. So things are kind of crazy expensive here. So go in once, go in twice, and
Okay.
sold to Kelly.
And I will try to pack this the best possible way I can. Because I know it's pretty. Yeah, I've got a bigger box I'm gonna try to like a flatter shipping box I'm gonna try to put it in.
All right, $10 start. Now I know Coca-Cola trays are really fantastic, but
good, Killiam, you're gonna love it.
Pepsi also made trays.
Oh wow.
And this is a Pepsi tray. And there's her glass and her bottle of Pepsi. And she has it, that must be for someone else because she has hers poured in her glass. It's gorgeous around the edge of the tray.
Darn. Okay.
So this is a $10 start. It is 10. It's probably not original turn of the century tin, but it does not say anywhere on it who made it, what year it was. It has wear on the bottom. Got some wear around the edges, so it's not brand new. It's been around. It was used for something. Because you can see it's like it was, on and off, like someone used it maybe for a tray, but it is in really good condition. I don't see any marks on it at all. So a lovely Victorian lady enjoying a Pepsi.
Don't just think of this as a tray. Think of it as a piece of art as well. Like I have, Tom collects Coca-Cola, so we have an entire wall in our family room. Yes, I have that one. I have that one of all different years of Coke, and they're beautiful. They're beautiful. These Coke girls, these Pepsi girls. Look at her dress, just gorgeous. But they hang well with two different types. Like you could use a plate hanger, like with the stretchy to hang it, or this other thing that like sort of sticks like glue.
Command strips.
Command strip,
Yeah.
right?
That's what I use. Command strips.
That's what I used to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's been up there through the construction.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm
it's
addicted.
been there.
I'm addicted to those things. Those command strips. I use them everything.
All right. We'll pass on that. And Aaron, let us know how the puzzle went.
Yeah, it looks like I can show it. It looks like it's missing Nebraska and North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Well,
So-
as long as you have the most important
Thank
state
you,
that starts
Tammy.
with letter N, being New Jersey, forget about those other two letter N's.
Yeah, so
Your count was right. It was 48.
Thank you, Tammy.
Congratulations, Tammy.
so it is. So it's 48 states. Nebraska and North Carolina is missing. Oh,
And-
hold on. I think it's too late now.
Lisa, I already passed on the item. Aaron's up. Maybe you're lagging, Lisa. I'm sorry. But yeah, Tammy came in, it's sold. Because I had already shown it and passed on it, and we've already moved back to the puzzle. All right, so it was Lisa and who were interested in the puzzle? Vuvu.
Vuvu.
So Lisa and Vuvu, let us know if you're interested in the puzzle, knowing that 2 of the states are missing.
Yes.
And while we're letting them take a second to talk in the chat, go ahead and bring up your next item.
Okay, so here I have a tintype for $5 of this lovely lady in a big, beautiful dress. And she is like the background is like a waves on the background, and it measures, I think, about 3 by 2. No, she got the head. She got the head right there.
the thing is, her sleeve puffs are so big at the top, it makes her
Yeah.
head look like a peanut.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Did you see the big, beautiful dress he got? Oh, skirt.
Reminds me of, which I can't stand these either, those blow up things now. I love vintage blow molds, but the new that are like nylon that blow up with a motor and then die in the night and
Oh,
they're all
yeah,
dead on your lawn.
Yeah.
That's what her sleeves remind me of.
Yeah.
You wake her up in the morning, she got flat sleeves.
It's almost like she's on like a beach. Like a big resting area right there. And it's in amazing condition. Lovely face.
Oh no. Don't you wake up from sleeping.
Yeah, those
I love
sleeves, like
I love
it
that
almost look
gown.
like a balloon. It's got a little light hit it.
They also
All
remind me
right,
of
we've got
hot air.
Lisa in. Go ahead, Sue.
They also remind me of the shape of a hot air balloon.
Oh,
So my question to the crowd and to you four
Yeah.
is, have you ever been in a hot air balloon? And if not, would you want to?
yes, I've
No.
been in one. Would I do it again? Yes.
No.
And I'm
Question.
afraid of heights.
Vuvu is passing on the map puzzle. Lisa, I did
Yeah.
not see if you said if you were still interested in the map puzzle. So let us know in the chat, Lisa, if you are interested in it, knowing that it has 2 pieces missing. All right.
Yes, I've been in a hot air balloon. I'm afraid of heights, but I would definitely do again because it's an amazing experience, but it is very scary too.
I would never be able to do it. No way.
All right. I think this is a home interiors picture, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm only starting it at $6.
I'll
Because
do
it's
it. I never
so
did it.
blemishes. But I thought somebody could make this nice looking again. And I hate letting things go that are in still good shape. So this is a picture of a quilt with a table, an oil lamp, and a chair with the beautiful flowers. It's matted in a country blue and a gray. And the thing that's wrong with it is it's got this little spot, and I don't know. I tried to get it out with glass cleaner. There it is. You can see it, and it won't come out. So it
Okay,
may
I got
be-
you, Lisa.
On the inside of the glass.
Yeah. The other thing is that the frame has got a couple scuffs on it, like that one there. But for $6, I thought if somebody wanted to work and make the frame dark again, it's a beautiful picture. It would look great in a lady's sitting room, a bedroom. I just sold all those inks. The inks that I was showing before, I just sold them all out, Doreen. So I'll keep an eye out, and if I find one, I'll let you know. But yeah, those finally all sold. So I'm out of those inks now. You never know what I'll come across. So you can see the different, kind of variations in the frame. It is covered, and it does have this D13 stamp. I don't know what that means, but it is a little wavy. So there is air in there, but it has the sawtooth hanger. And it's just a really pretty picture. And I thought for $6, somebody might, want to make it really good. It is 14 and a half by 12 and a half. 14 and a half by 12 and a half. I think the picture inside is really pretty.
All right, this
So
picture
yeah, maybe you
inspires
can
me-
take the glass off somehow and get that out. I don't know.
This
but-
picture inspires me to ask this question to everyone. Did you grow up calling it your living room, or did you grow up calling it your parlor?
Living room.
Who has a parlor?
If anybody was going to have a parlor, it would have been you.
Not me.
My grandfather, though, my grandma and my grandpa
Yeah, well,
used to call their living room in the front of the house the front room, and the back area where there was the TV and other things, they called it their Davenport. Go to
Ooh,
the
that's
is
Davenport.
that a boat thing or something like that?
No, what I learned is that is some European word for couch. And since the
Oh.
couch and the TV and everything was back in that room, they would say Davenport.
Yeah,
Never heard
and
it from
my
anybody else, but in my family, that's what grandma and grandpa would say.
half a dozen friends from grammar school and high school, half the families call it the parlor
Mm-hmm.
because from New Jersey it's the parlor,
Mm-hmm.
and the other half call it the living room.
I did
Yeah.
not grow up in fancy houses with multiple rooms. We
Okay.
had like that was the room, and then you had bedrooms, and then you had a kitchen.
Killiam, your grandparents did too? Do you know your grandparents, like, I mean, not to get too nosy, you can tell me no, but did you know that, because, I was told by family that they were German, and the name sounds German, but my father told me no, they weren't German. So I'm like, is Davenport a German word? That's
No,
what I tried to
Davenport,
figure out.
that was very common out in
Oh.
Washington. Everything, yeah, people used
Oh,
the
okay.
word Davenport. It wasn't.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause-
the couch was called the Davenport. Exactly, Becky. The couch
and
was.
the
Yeah.
couch, but they would call
Couch,
that room the
sofa,
Davenport.
Davenport, all the same thing.
Gotcha. Because they would
Mhm.
call that room, go to the Davenport. And I figured it out later in life as I got older, that was the couch, because that made sense. They had the couches in there with the TVs and blah, 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 blah. The front room had the fancy furniture. It had the couch, but it was the wood couch with the beautiful pattern fabric and all that stuff. So when I got older, but when I was young, I always thought that room was called the Davenport. I had no idea. So I see Doreen in at 6. Anybody else want to get in? Otherwise, this can go to Doreen.
My second question on the same
Going
topic
once,
while you're counting down.
going
Yes.
twice. Sold to
Eight.
Doreen.
Did
And for
any
those of
you
us that
guys-
did not have fancy houses, no, we didn't have all these separate rooms.
It smells like lemon pledge, but I guess that's because I was cleaning it. I was wiping it down with a lemon wipe. I'm like,
any of you grow up with your furniture covered in plastic?
no.
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 We
Have a
But I seen
$6
not in
start.
my house. No.
And I have Winnie
Aw.
the Pooh's ABCs. It's a hardcover book. It came out in 1995. And A is for Apple. B, C, all illustrated in the Winnie the Pooh style. And there's Eeyore. F,
Oh.
G,
Okay, Killiam. Huh.
Oh, Jester has a friend that still covers the furniture in plastic. Now that's crazy. Look at how cute these illustrations are in this book.
I love
So sweet. Island. can't see children things without thinking of my babies who are on their last day of their Disney trip, flying home tomorrow, and they have developed the following issues. Rose dances everywhere she hears music and hugs and kisses every character. And Brooke feels like she's the commissioner, waving like Vanna White to everyone in the park that she passes, and also begging for food.
Very nice pictures.
And Debbie is in. Thank you, Debbie. And I'll count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Debbie. Thank you.
Congratulations, Debbie.
Now,
All
I
right,
may
so
not
now-
have my furniture covered in plastic, but I usually do have 2 covers on my sofa.
I have this gentleman in this very fancy. This will be for $5. In a very fancy frame tintype. You see the lovely design on the corners, and this guy looks to be cross-eyed.
Yes, he
Oh
does.
yeah.
And then you see he has like a little flower on his suit, and a mustache and a beard. Very little different tie. Like the knot part is a lot longer than you're used to seeing. And see, that is the back. And so, yeah. And his ears look a little different. And it's like a window door style for framing the tintype.
So what are you saying, Aaron? That this guy's eyes are pointed towards the equator, while his ears are pointed to the hemispheres?
Yes,
Is that
that's what I'm
trying to
saying.
tell us? This poor guy.
So he
I think
is
that might actually be
this
a
big.
warning pin.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, like when they're in mourning.
Okay.
And
So
Jan
maybe
didn't realize you were supposed to take the plastic off of lampshades either. All her relatives kept the plastic on.
Oh no.
I think I do. Well,
Okay, I could tell you that for a very long time I had the plastic on my lampshades, like more than
Me-
20 years.
me too. I thought this was a like a cop badge or a police badge for a second. I was like, this is really small though.
All right. Well, we will count that down for Lisa.
AJ.
All right.
Lisa, do you have a section for cross-eyed people for their pictures grouped together? Going once, going twice. And sold to Lisa.
Congratulations, Lisa.
Okay, Jan says she takes the plastic off now. It was just when she was growing up.
Yeah, no, but I
I
got
think-
married in '84, and for sure, for at least 20 years, I kept the plastic on.
Yeah, I
They
don't
were-
remember which family member, but I do remember one family member had plastic on their lampshades. But no,
They
most
were
of us didn't. No.
expensive lamps. They were made by a company called Stifel,
Hmm.
who was considered like, oh, a Stifel lamp. And my mother-in-law said to me, "You don't take the plastic off." I was like, okay. So I never did.
AJ. All right. So mine is starting at $5. It is a book called The Sea Chest, written by Tony Bazzio. Now, you can see a little bit of curling on the dust jacket. But I think this book is really cool, and here's why. So, first of all, if your name is John, Tony signed a little letter or a little message in here for a birthday boy named John. So that is, the author's signature. But I like this because it's a folk story. When is it? 2002. 2002. It's a folk story about a little girl who they find a child left at sea. And so she gets a sister sister that she's always want. So grandma is telling the story to her granddaughter. She's the child that was left at sea. So it's a really beautiful story about what was happening. And it is like the island they talk about and all that is made up. But they were out on the sea.
Sale has inspired this question. How many of you had to read the stupid book, Jonathan Livingston Seagull, when you were in high school? And the whole book had like maybe a total of 40 words.
I don't remember ever reading that.
Mm-mm.
Jonathan Livingston Seagull. It was
Nope.
so stupid.
So here they find the trunk.
Let's see what the crowd says.
And here's what they find inside the trunk. And it talks about how the little note says, "We commit this child to the hands of God. May he save her. Captain and Mrs. Donald Warren." So then it talks about how, she who's always wanted a sister, how they decide to keep the baby and adopt it, and how they lived together as a family and how blessed it was that she had her. And then here's the trunk, and here's her telling her granddaughter the story. So very heartwarming, very sweet, and it's just a really sweet one. And yes, there's a little curling here on the dust jacket, but the book itself is in fantastic condition. And there's, without the dust jacket, it still's got the picture on the front. $5. It is a very nice, sweet book to read with a child that maybe is adopted or maybe doesn't know his or her family history, and how they can find family and find love, besides just having their blood mom and dad, but other people that can love on them and be a family to them. So really sweet book. 2002. Again, little bit of there, but other than that, the only thing it has is the signature on the inside of the author with the little message. Otherwise, it is in great shape, and it's a sweet, sweet book. I see Lisa in at 5. Thank you, Lisa. Never went to see that movie.
So far, no one has read the book.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Literally awful. And literally, it's an entire book, but like 40 words in the whole book.
Oh,
Like, it's like-
Kelly has read, but she didn't have to read it. But
You
she
could
did
read
read
it in the time it takes you to take one poop. I mean, that's how long the book is. It's many pages, but short.
All right, let's count this
Or
down.
another reference besides that, going once,
Thank you, Lisa.
Going twice. And sold to Lisa.
Thank you, Miss Lisa.
All right. Now, last week, I had a sign for Nuka Cola.
Yes, you did.
That's right.
I have a different sign tonight.
Nuka
For-
Sprite.
Nuka Cola. What?
Nuka Sprite.
No. It showcases
Ooh.
all of the flavors of Nuka Cola.
Oh,
You have Victory, Quantum, Nuka Clear, Nuka Wild, Nuka Dark, and Nuka Cola. So this is a tin sign. It does have holes in it. It's got the really cool shape of the Nuka bottle, which looks like a spaceship. Now, you can't buy Nuka Cola because it only exists in a video game or now a streaming show called Fallout. But it's a really fun sign just to display if you enjoy, having fun tin signs, maybe in your kitchen, your family room.
I want to taste them all of these pretend sodas.
But I love the shape of the bottles. They are really cool. Thank you, Kelly. Oh, Tammy, yes. Fahrenheit 451.
Oh, that nightmare.
But you know what it makes you think? What's your book? What's your book? Because that's the resistance, is everybody memorizes a book. You got to have your book.
I don't have a book.
So, yeah, what's your book? But it does kind of make you think. If you've ever read that, if you've ever seen the movie or anything. Yeah, because it's about book burning. And yeah, getting that out. Oh, you can get Jones Cola is doing the Fallout. Cool. I have to look for that.
Do you see that the chain Wendy's is doing a whole Wednesday menu based on the show?
Oh yeah, I did see that. That does look good.
It's like ice cream with red cherry, like to me could look like blood. Like, it looks cool. Everybody's got a gimmick.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Well, I'm going to count that down for Kelly. Going once. And my book, FYI, would probably be Pride and Prejudice. I love Pride and Prejudice. So that would probably be my book that I would memorize so that I could carry that on to the next generation.
All right. So if I have to pick, it's the one book I bought in many, many years, and I bought it from you. And it was Dante's Divine Comedy.
There you go.
So I guess I do have a book, because that's the only book I ever spent money on.
Oh, wow. KJ got to interview Ray Bradbury. Very cool. All right. We're going to go to Aaron.
All right. So here I have a tintype of this young man. Oh, young boy. and we're going to be for $5. You see the very fancy frame tintype. This is how the back looks. You see he's very astute with a very nice bow tie, suit on. Very nice tintype.
I don't think I'd read those books.
Lovely, lovely
And for
piece.
5.
I had to read something else. I think it was called Animal Farm, Animal Cracker,
No, Animal Farm.
Animal Farm. That was another
By,
like
oh,
wackadoo.
by George Orwell.
Yes. Whew.
And what was the other one he had?
1984.
1984, yeah.
1984. Yep.
We had to take a semester of Shakespeare in high school.
Ooh.
One of our homework assignments was we had to take any 15 quotes in any Shakespearean thing that we were reading and explain in current modern day speak what they meant.
Going once.
So I wrote about let them eat cake.
Going twice.
There you go.
And I literally thought it was about eating cake.
Oh.
Surprise.
Oh, you know, for a really smart kid, I was sort of really naive.
FYI.
All right, congratulations, Lisa.
I know. Spoiler alert. It's not about eating cake.
No. And it's not all tied to MacArthur's Park. Maybe that's where I got screwed up.
And that recipe. Oh God, here we go with the recipe again.
Oh no.
All right. All right. All right. My next one is going to be $25. And these are The Wonderful World of Disney. These are the Wonderful World of Reading Disney books. These are in like, I mean, they're pretty much new. There's no damage, no writing, no nothing to them. Come on, baby, you got to back up a little bit. So we have Dinosaur. And again, I mean, these aren't even like fully cracked open.
Yeah.
So at $25 or about $2.25 each, which is a steal.
Does it give an age recommendation on these or no?
Well, what does it say? Does it say anything about age level? I would say, 6, 7 maybe.
Okay.
This one is from 2000. But I mean, these are just like, I can't believe what wonderful condition they're in.
I can't believe that
Lion
dinosaur's eyes are in better condition than the last photo that Aaron sold.
Again, this isn't even cracked. No, you cannot lick these. No, I know you want to be noticed. Okay. No, I have to set you down. These are barely cracked open. These are in such amazing condition. Then you have Cinderella. Toy Story 2.
Oh yeah.
1999 is the copyright on this one. You can hear it crack as you're trying to open up the spine because they've really never been open.
My niece compared my legs to Woody's because I can't stand. It's like, you're like Woody in Toy Story. Lock your legs.
The Prince and the Pauper. Pauper. 1993 on this one. The Jungle Book. You have to wait. Just hold your horses. Say hi to Trisha or something. Trying to get all over me. Just wait. I'll give you loves in a second. 101 Dalmatians. Oh, I can't even get the crease open. There we go. The Tigger movie. They creak when you open them. They're that new. 2000 on this one. Okay, baby, you gotta move here. Can I move these over? You can lay there now. I'll move these over. And How to Catch a Huffalump. How to Catch a Huffalump. Look, it's got their house, their area where they all live. And this one is 1998. And then Dumbo. Hey, stop. I wish you guys could see this. Okay. He's literally like just like all over the book. So and the last one is Light
It can't be on, bro.
Simba's Pride. Yeah, these would be great these would be great bedtime storybooks because the pictures are fantastic and the parents can read the book to the child and the child can enjoy it. The child's going to know some of these movies from Disney, so to have mom or dad read it would be really, reinforcing reading because they know the story in their head from the movie. This one is 2000. Here's a little circle of life, little guy. I love this picture. So you get all 11 of these books. Like I said, they are in amazing, like new condition. No tears, rips, corners bent, nothing. No written in, nothing. There's 11 of them for $25. Just amazing. I love Disney books. See? Make a great gift. So they're all hardcover. They're all in excellent condition. All right. Thank you, everybody, for looking. We're going to Trisha.
Trisha, the best part of Aaron going off cam is knowing that he's losing his poop. The worst part of Aaron going off cam, knowing that he lost his poop, is that he comes back and he never tells us what happens.
No.
Never.
No.
Never tells us what happens.
Nope.
I'm sure that one of these times he lost Nebraska and Nevada. That's what happened.
Huh?
Oh, hi, Aaron.
Yep. Not a word.
Not a word.
Not a word.
He'll just say,
Nope.
sorry.
All right.
Sorry.
Who wants to get organized?
Oh,
Winter,
I love the idea of
fall,
organized.
winter, perfect time to do some work inside the house and get organized. And this book has a lot from her. Who is she? Nikki Boyd. And she will teach you how to get organized in every single room.
Love
So
it.
you can put everything away, have a spot for everything.
This is what will impress me. And here's your question based on this sale. Do you have a spice drawer, cabinet, shelf, whatever? And do you have them in alphabetical order?
No and no, I don't think.
Yes and no.
Mine is, of course, yes and yes.
Why does it have
Yeah,
to be in
amen.
order? You don't go down to the kitchen. Are you sure it's still in order?
Oh, I have no idea now.
Tom's the one who's cooking. He puts it in probably the order that makes sense to him.
Yeah, I'm sure that when I see my rooms again in my house, I'm going to be
Hi,
quite shocked.
Jerry.
But so I want to know, in our guests, do you alphabetize your spices?
No.
No, I put things together so it makes sense when I grab
I
them.
have maybe 5 jars of spices only because those are the ones my husband uses. I don't have a lot of spices.
We have too many. And the number one spice that we have too much of is nutmeg, because every year Tom insists on making a pumpkin pie and can't find the nutmeg. Because if we're still in alphabetical order with the ends, but yeah.
Why don't you just get pumpkin pie spice that has nutmeg in it?
In it.
Well, we probably have that too. And FYI, I hate pumpkin pie. So he's making the darn thing for himself.
Why don't you like pumpkin pie?
I don't think it tastes good.
I don't like pumpkin pie either.
Maybe Tom doesn't need to be making it then. Maybe you should have somebody else make it.
He eats the whole darn pie.
Because pumpkin pie can be really good, but you gotta season it.
Like, you know how like seasonally, like your Starbucks has pumpkin spice latte, mocha chocolate latte. Like, I don't want flavors and things. I want my coffee to be coffee. But I think an organized world is like heaven. I would love to and aspire to be that.
Okay, I actually really do like watching people who have like little cabinet things in their refrigerator, like a little see-through thing for everything, and you open a drawer and it's all organized. I kind of do like watching their videos. My world is not that. Maybe one day I'll get organized and do all that, but right now it's not. Although I have been getting better about having some bins in my little it's not really a pantry, but it's kind of a pantry, but I've been putting bins in and trying to keep things organized that way, and it actually does help. I have to admit, it does help. But this book is great. Winter, get areas in your house organized, clean up some of the clutter.
But I think the one that goes way too far is that condo of like use it or lose it and point it towards the west.
Oh, I don't like her. Okay,
yeah.
she goes too far. I don't like that.
Too far. Too much.
No. And Becky, Costco, $4.99 pumpkin pie, and it's huge pumpkin pie, and it's pretty good.
Well, you're not getting it because your mom's here. She said it's not good enough.
Well, she likes a lot of seasoning, like a lot of spices. So it's not enough. But for texture and stuff, it is really good.
I'm all about the whipped cream. Really, that's the only part of it I like.
All right, so I am not seeing any takers for the Get Organized book. Again, this is going to be great come fall, winter, when the weather's icky and you're inside and you're looking to get some areas organized. That could help. So $7 for that. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So now for $5, I have a 4 3/4 by 3 inches tintype of this handsome
go.
young man.
He is
One without a
very
mustache.
handsome.
Yes, no
Very
mustache.
handsome.
There you go.
And
Sue.
he reminds me of Ashton Kutcher a little bit.
I was going to say Christopher Reeve.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, yeah.
And notice
But-
no baseball cap, no mutton chops, no mustache, no cross-eyed, no silly tassels. He's just gorgeous. Hello.
Yes. And he got a paper frame, very well designed. But I don't know if you can see it, but his
they took a bite out with the teeth in the front because he's so handsome. They took a bite out.
He's
of
a
him.
time traveler.
Well, come on.
He does not look like anybody from that era. He's a time traveler.
but you look at his uniform, like his suit or the outfit he got on. It looks dirty. Like
He looks like a worker, not like a
yeah,
diplomat.
yeah. So, and then this is the back. So it's a pretty good size tintype.
Yeah, his hairstyle does not match anyone
There
from
you
that
go,
era.
Sue. Yep.
No facial hair, yeah, it doesn't match anyone from that era. He's a time traveler.
He's perfect. Can you say Sue Spezio? Hi, Joey.
Hey, Joe.
Jojo. Hi, Jojo. Hi, beautiful, handsome man.
Come back here. Say hi to Angie.
Yes, definitely. Come say hi to me.
Say hi to Angie.
You're lucky you live far away, or I'd be giving you smushes.
Oh, he does not like that.
Does he like cat treats?
Yes, but
Does he like licky sticks?
no.
Doesn't?
Oh, no.
Ooh, I got to think of something else.
He's like, get that away from me.
Really?
Uh-uh.
So is Lulu.
He is.
Lulu does like this one here. loves
look to the other ones.
I don't know what a licky stick is, but I'd like one.
No, you.
It's usually tuna.
Yeah,
Oh, I think I've seen it.
You wouldn't like it. It's those little tubes,
Yeah.
and you squeeze it out, and it's like
Yeah.
practically
You see down there.
pureed.
Pureed
Yeah.
kitty.
Let me-
Pureed kitty treat.
Yeah.
If I was Elle Page, let me retract that last vote.
Hi, Julie.
Hi, Julie.
Hey, Julie.
Oh,
Welcome
I have a
in.
couple cats that go crazy for it, and then I've got Lulu, and Lulu's like, "Don't give me that."
mm-mm.
Does he like
Yeah.
canned cat food?
That's what he mostly eats.
Okay, I'll bring a nice treat of canned cat food, so
Yes,
he'll come up to
canned.
me and I can pet him.
Yes, canned food, huh?
I sent Angie a little video of two brand new baby
What?
kitten siblings. They look
Yeah.
nothing alike, and they were in an embrace hug, like so tight. And they
Uh
were trying to separate them for like trying to sell them or get them adopted, and they did not.
No, they're a bonded pair. You got to
That's
keep
amazing.
them together.
You're not
They
supposed
would
to
not
separate
let
them.
go of each other. It was the
No, you
cutest
have to
moment.
keep them together.
No, once they're a bonded pair, you keep them together.
Yeah,
So
they'll go
weird.
into depressions, and yeah, it's too hard on them.
Lulu. So it's interesting because Lulu and Phoebe were found together on my father-in-law's property, and they were like this until we moved here. When we moved here, Lulu decided the basement was where she wanted to be.
Mm.
And Phoebe wants to be upstairs because that's where my husband is, and she is in love with my husband. I mean, that's the only person she will give any attention to. I'm chopped liver, just Steve. She will just, and you can see it in her eyes. You can see how she just rubs up against him and purrs and licks his hand. I'm like, dang, you got your girlfriend living in my house. You know, like it's, yeah, she loves him, like weird loves him. So,
All right. What's your start price?
25.
Okay.
This needs some TLC, but it is antique and it is amazing. It is a bubble glass frame.
Ooh.
It is bubble glass. And the frame itself is in okay condition. It would need a little work, obviously, just, you know, because this thing is old. Very, very old. You can see. So on the back, it's got the cardboard, and you can see where the newspaper was on the wood and how the newspaper's disintegrated. Then it's got the cardboard, then it's got the picture, and then the glass.
That had to be one expensive purchase back in the day.
Yes.
Easy, good.
The screws in here are rusted, and this is in okay shape. The wire is, I mean, it will hang from this. It will definitely hang from this. It's got enough strength. It's definitely not that, but I don't know how you're going to get these eyelets out because they are rusted in. So this is a nice piece of bubble glass that's just sticky, just a sticker. Nice piece of bubble glass. There, like I said, the wood frame is definitely needs a good cleaning, a good polish. And this glass needs a good cleaning too. I didn't do anything. I just, you know, got it up here. I've shown it a few times, but I've never had time to clean it up like I want to. This is a nice big piece.
That is really special.
It is from top of the frame to bottom of frame, 25 inches. From side of the frame to side of the frame, 19 inches. The glass area, without kind of making it too rounded off for the bubble, about 18 and a half and 13. So it needs a good cleaning, but I think cleaned up, this would be beautiful if you collect antiques and you wanted something like this in your hallway or something like that. He's a gentleman with glasses in a suit. Little bow tie there. And honestly, 25 is a steal. Bubble glass is not cheap. And yes, this is going to take some elbow grease, but when it's finished, it's going to be gorgeous and worth a whole lot more. I just haven't had time to do anything. Some of the work on the frame there, some spots. Oh, there's a chunk. So it's old. It's super, super duper old, but it is amazing. So $25 for the bubble glass frame. The back paper is disintegrating pretty much. There's some little bit left on it, but not much. It just needs some TLC and it would be really, really beautiful. And it's nice and big, 25 by 19. So definitely staircase, walkway, above a mantle. This would be your focal point. It is that nice. So, all right, that is mine. We can go over to Trisha, although I can keep talking about it until Trisha comes back. I'm going to see if I can clean it. There she is. There she is.
All right. I have an $8 start. And I have a Mickey Mouse sign. It has a little wood frame around it. And it says, laughter is timeless, imagination has no age, and dreams are forever. and that's a Walt Disney quote. And you have Mickey, and it is kind of like a distressed look to it.
Yeah,
And it
could
does
be.
have a hook for hanging, and this is wood. Yeah, it's wood. So there you go. Laughter is timeless, imagination has no age, and dreams are forever. A cute little picture of Mickey. Now that can be hung, or you can just sit that on a tabletop.
Hey, Patty Rose.
Hey,
Hi,
Patty
Patty.
Rose. Good to see you.
So there you go. $8. And thank you, Sherry. But we'll pass. And we'll go to Aaron.
Hey, Sue.
Yes, dear.
You want to know why I lost my poop?
I'm sorry to do.
Because
Sorry to
I
do.
have in the next room, basically the next room over in my kitchen,
Is it in
I
the
have
parlor?
in the parlor. I have a window unit air conditioner,
Okay.
and it has different levels like high fan, high cool, low, and stuff like that. So I put it on, and I just put it on, and I sort of do the show. I came in kind of late, and I'm like, it is hot in here. It's been hot for a while. I'm like, I know I know I put it on cool. Something I said, that's why I was like, it's too hot. I was like, so I went to go check, and it was on fan. I was like, that's why. So that's why I was like, I said, it's got to be on, bro.
I heard you singing, and I could be wrong, but it was something like, "It's getting hot in here, so take off all my clothes, darling. Getting so hot, I'm gonna take my clothes off." And I was like, I know he doesn't wear pants, so I don't know what's gonna happen on this show because this is a PG show, Aaron. But when
But I have shorts
when
on
you yell
here.
at your appliances, it tickles me pink.
All right. So now it's cooling down now, so I'm a little better.
Yeah, I could tell you're much calmer now.
Yeah. So now I have
Thank you, Cindy. I've got you. Thank you.
a Tim type.
Gift alert.
Oh, great. For this is gonna be for $5,
That's so
and
sweet.
it's a gentleman sitting on a chair, and it looks like it's a lot going on in this Tim type, right? But see the on the bottom is kind of like some of the paint or the photo has kind of been scratched off, but it looks like if you see it on my end, it almost looks like vines are coming up, like he's being taken over by vines and stuff like that.
Excuse me for a few minutes.
Okay. And so it's like the background is like a tree and some plants back there. I think just the little the of this fading, it makes it even looks even better, cooler like that. Like he's in the garden. He took a parlor furniture in the garden. So he's very well dressed, very nice. In the back is in amazing condition. And he has no, but again, no mustache, no beard, no facial hair. A lot of hair on his head. And the tintype is this big, and it measures 3 by 2 1/4. For sure, a bank robber. This look like it could be a band or something like that. Could use this as a rock band or something. Could use this as their cover album
Mm-hmm.
or album cover. So we can do a countdown for Lisa if you like.
Going once. Going twice. Sold to Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa. And I'm sorry, I thought I muted myself before I did all of that.
Right. It wasn't that bad.
I think,
No, it wasn't
yeah, I
that
think
bad.
what it was
Not bad at all.
I think I was already muted, and I didn't realize I was. So I hit the mute button, and I hit it, and then it unmuted myself.
It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so I'm going on to my next item. I just want to show you. I did clean it a little bit, and I took the picture out, and the picture is actually chalk. Picture is actually chalk, so it's a photo and then chalked over. So very cool. So if anybody's interested in that one, I did clean it, so it's a lot better looking, but still the same picture. Okay, my next one. $40. $40 start. If you are into vintage advertising, beer memorabilia, anything, this is awesome. This is old Heilmann's old style beer sign from the 70s. It is blow mold material. It's a plastic blow mold material. You've got the guys up there with their steins. And then these are all the different ways to say cheers in different languages. And it is in good condition. Let me see if I can get some, if that's dirt or see. Nope, that's supposed to be there. It's supposed to look old. All right. And then this is the back. I don't know what they had here that caused the paper to rip, but there is the sawtooth holder to hang it on the wall. This is 25 inches, I think. It's 25. This is not heavy. That picture, yeah, that picture has some weight. But it's the old original glass, the old original frame. It has some, it's antique, and it has some, the wood does need work, but okay. This is 25 inches by, let's see, where's the widest point? I would say this. By 12, 25 by 12. This is not that heavy. I can stick this in somewhere. Oh, okay. Killiam's got, okay. So I can stick this in a long box and it'll be fun. Yeah. No, this isn't old, but this is a very, like, Old Style out here is a beer that we know, but I don't think everybody had Old Style across the United States. Old Style is very Midwestern.
I've seen it, but I don't know if we carry it at the grocery stores because I don't really look to see
Most don't.
which
don't.
ones we
Most-
carry. Although I can tell you from going by it, it is very vast. There's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Maryland. You to it in the grocery stores for y'all, right?
Huh?
Beer and beer and wine.
You're Wisconsin. Are you kidding? Yeah.
Yeah, I think
beer's
Maryland
everywhere.
is like the only state that they don't allow to have beer sold in like grocery stores and all that stuff like that. All liquor has to be sold in a liquor store.
Okay.
Mm.
Aaron,
Yes.
my maiden name is Miller. And if you
Yeah.
look up Miller Brewing Company, it's my great grandpa's cousin or something of that nature. That is Frederick Miller. There was beer always in our house, and it was always Miller because that was my maiden name. Like, beer was a regular
Yeah, but
drink.
do they-
in our house.
Have they always sold it in grocery stores, or was
Oh,
it
yeah.
ever a liquor store?
Grocery stores, liquor store, gas station, liquor store. We have independent liquor stores. We are a drinking state. I'm not saying that's good because I don't drink that much, but yeah. Yeah. We even have t-shirts that say drink Wisconsinbly instead of responsibly, drink Wisconsinbly. Yeah.
That's funny.
This is our culture here. The German beers, Leinenkugels and Spotted Cow and all the microbrews we have. Like, yeah. I mean, literally all you need for a town in Wisconsin is a beer, a church, and a house. Boom, you have a town. If they drink on Saturdays, they cross the street, they go to church on Sundays to apologize for behaving on Saturday, and then Monday through Friday they live their life.
When we go on vacation, a lot of time they have local brewery, whatever, and you go in and you could buy something called a flight,
Mhm.
which
Yep.
is like a pyramid of different of drink of like shots of beer, like you
Yep.
know.
Well, and there's also the staircase thing. There's
Yes,
also
right.
just a strip. You know, like a wood pizza pan, but this is a
Yes.
strip.
Okay.
It's got a handle and the wood strip, and you've got the light beer or the light, light,
can-
medium,
oh, right.
medium, dark, every color. So you can try everything from the ale to the dark drafts.
I just
So,
couldn't do it.
Killiam is in for 40. Vuvu, depending on where your little brother is, I probably could ship this directly to him and not even have to send it to you. Because, we can find boxes to ship these things. I ship pictures all the time. But this is in really good shape. Beside I think they had, what I think they had is those, you're talking about those strips, because those look even, like they stuck it up on the wall with strips. Gosh, I hope not. But, does that say something? Oh, there's something that says it down here. What does that say? I don't know what that says.
Well,
Okay, there's
apparently to what I'm looking at here.
There's something printed
sorry.
on there, but I can't read it. No, go ahead.
Oh, Vuvu said he's in
Maryland.
I've
He's in
shipped Australia.
Australia.
Okay, well, Killiam's got it at 40 right now.
Okay, so Vuvu, we're gonna count it down unless you tell us otherwise.
All right. Going once.
Maryland, Alaska, Rhode Island, and Minnesota are the only ones that don't sell it in like grocery stores.
Our gas stations have
Going
beer
once.
coolers.
Yeah, ours do too.
Yeah, like you can walk right into a gas station.
Because you can because you can buy beer and wine. You always have been able to, as long back as I can remember. We used to have only liquor stores could sell the hard alcohol, but then they changed that 20 years ago or so.
Not around
And
here.
now
Yeah.
grocery stores can, but they keep it locked because they don't
No,
want
we
to
have-
shoplift it out.
Well, we have beer coolers. You just open up the door and you go into this room and it's all refrigerated. You can try all the different, they've got all the different beer. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We are definitely a drinking state. I mean, if you look at like colleges that are like the worst drunks, Madison's number one almost always.
Wow.
All right, Killiam, that goes to you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you got it.
Well, when I went to New Orleans, it was all over the place.
Yep.
Like we went to like this like Walgreens, and they had like as soon as you pull up, like in front of the glass, they had Grey Goose just lined up.
Yeah, our Walgreens sells alcohol. You can buy your meds and grab your alcohol.
This is an unopened Disneyland Resort photographs and autograph book celebrating the 50 years of Disneyland, and they never opened it.
Cool.
And it comes with a pen, so it's still sealed. Let's see, there's 14 sheets, holds 15 pictures. You get a gel pen.
So Nicole told me that the characters come out with their own markers because they don't want to touch 50 million kids' pens and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So they only touch their own now. And you don't have to worry about bringing a pen. So if you lose the pen, no worries. Characters will still have hooks.
And don't their handlers, the persons that's walking with them, also has like tons of pens? That's what I remember somebody telling me.
Like a marker, and you have to have the page open, like
Open.
To work, and ready to go.
Right. They don't page through it. Yep. That's what I was told too. That's adorable though. Can you imagine?
Really
oh my
cute.
gosh, it's so cute. That's cute.
Yeah, so even if you just want to use it for junk journaling, for holding pictures, yeah, it is unopened. Does it say a date? I don't remember when Disney's 50th was. They're at 70 now? I think Disney's at 70 right now. So this was 20 years ago. $12 20 years ago. And they just never opened it. So $8. And we'll go ahead and go to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a Tim-Tite.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You are very short-winded tonight with these little snarky remarks. I suggest that somebody
Get my
go get
snarker out.
a little bit of candy corn to sweeten up that palate, because the only one you haven't sniffed at is me, and I'm the worst of the three of us.
So we got for $5, we got 3 1/4 by 2 1/4. Now, this is for $5. Now, Sue, it's funny you mentioned short. Oh, you take the Disney book.
Yep.
Because is it me, or do this guy looks very short?
Very short. The jacket looks long.
Yeah, his legs look really short.
Speaking of shortness, I wanted to let you know, Sue, remember we talked about height and the doctor last year told me I was 4'9"? Well,
No,
I went to the
remember
doctor.
4'9".
Yeah. Well, I went to the doctor this past week.
You're not
They
4'9".
measured me. They told me I was 5'3". I'm like, okay, I didn't grow 4 inches in a year. What the heck happened last year? Because
You
my
were never
driver's license.
4'9".
No, I think the lady that did it screwed up.
Yeah, 4'9" is really.
Did you have
No,
your shoes on?
I had my shoes on today. Or
The 4'9".
last
That's
year
a
when I went.
6-inch difference.
I know. My driver's license says 5'2". I could see me maybe losing a half inch. I am getting older. But I went last year and she measured me and she said, "Oh my goodness, you've dropped under 5 foot." She goes, "You're 4'9" or 4'11". I'm sorry, 4'11. Whatever the
I have
whatever.
one question
And I was
for
like,
you, and
I
think
was like,
hard.
what the hell happened?
Was her name
Caroline.
Caroline?
I don't know. I bet you if we look at the records, you might got it there. So when I was at the doctor on Wednesday, they measured me and she said,
pocket rock. What?
she said, "Oh no, honey, you're 5'3". Now I had my shoes on, so 5'2" would make sense on my driver's license. I'm like, how the heck do you screw up measuring somebody that badly? No kidding, right, Sherry? So yeah, Sue, I didn't shrink that much as I
No.
thought. I'm okay. I've only shrunk a little, but
Yeah, if you shrunk that much in a year, like a year or so, I'm like, okay,
Sherry
need to
said you
get
would
something
need to
checked
have a
out.
car seat if you were
Right,
4'9".
even the nurse this week when I went to the doctor, she looked at it and she goes, "Why did somebody put 4'9" in here?" I said, "That's what they told me last year." She just rolled her eyes and she goes, "Oh my God, the incompetence." I was like, hey, it's your doctor's office. So I'm happy to report I'm not as short as I thought I was. Yay. When you damage your back, you lose an inch. Oh, really, Voo-Voo? Yuck.
Mm.
Yes, I'm not as short as I thought I was. That makes me happy.
All right, we're counting down for Lisa. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lisa.
This is Lisa.
All right. This is a Holy Communion picture from 1895. I don't know what that says up there, but look at this. Isn't that cool?
Very
It
beautiful.
says July 14th, 1895, Florence, somebody received Holy Communion in St. Joseph's Church. And then it
Good
says
night,
something
Lisa.
pastor.
Night, Lisa.
Good night. I
Oh,
love
cool,
that.
boo-boo.
That's so different.
Isn't that neat?
It's beautiful.
Down in the bottom, it says place 3rd, Supplice 12, Paris. Now, I don't know if this person had it in Paris or if that's just what, but it's a really pretty one. Now, the frame is old. I don't believe it's as old as the paper. But I don't think that this is a repop either because you can see that this is actually written on here. Pastor F. Hess, maybe. It does have a little bit of water discoloring on the bottom there in the corner. On the back, it does have your eyelet again with this. This seems to hold pretty good. And it's got the wood with the old nails. So I'm assuming this has been the frame for it for a very long time. Oh, Doreen, that's because you're on my channel. So this is being streamed on 2 channels, Trisha's and mine. So most people are over on Trisha's channel, and that's where you'll see the chat. But I've got it running on mine with the directions of here's the link. Come on over to Trisha's if you'd like to, or you can stay in my chat. That way, more people get invited to Trisha's. So people get to know Trisha too. Kind of my way of advertising, sort of. Okay, 14 inches by 10 inches. 14 inches by 10 inches. And it's just beautiful cream colors. Holy Eucharist. Baptism. And the blessing of would be the elder, the pope, the what's his name, bishop, depending on what she had at her church. Good night, Lisa Day. I'm sorry I missed that before. I do own a measuring tape. I've just never measured myself. I didn't think I would. But this is, I never gave a price. $12. $12. It is 14 by 12. And if you love antique pieces of ephemera, this is $18.95. Does that say Waterloo? Waterloo. Well, that would be Iowa then. Waterloo, Iowa.
We have a Waterloo in New Jersey.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think that says Waterloo. So the paper may be from Paris, because down here it says the paper is printed in Paris or printed from Paris, but then it says Waterloo, July 14th, 1895. So such a cool piece of antique church history. I should look up St. Joseph's Church in Waterloo and see what I get. Oh, $12.
It's very cool.
It is. All right. And that is mine. And we're going to Trish.
Okay. All right. I have an $8 start. And I have a DVD game. Are you smarter than a fifth grader?
Those questions are darn hard.
This is unopened. It's still sealed. It is a DVD game. And yes, they will ask you hard questions. Totally on screen. Just pop in the DVD and play. One or two players or teams. So it's something you can do solo. So that's always good. Sometimes kids are onlys. Sometimes kids are, have different interests and they don't want to play together. So this is something that can be done as a solo. It comes with the DVDs. And yep, they ask the questions. And I used to watch this. I loved watching this.
It was a good show.
It was. And
was it Jeff Foxworthy? Was it?
Yep. And yeah, and the questions were hard.
They were hard. Little brats.
Ages 8 and up.
And this is sealed. So again,
still sealed.
Idea with the holidays coming. Brandy new.
Yep. Good for the smarty pants out there.
I tell you, I gotta find a little bit of a harder trivia game, because one of my questions today was, the African python is native to what continent?
Africa.
I got it. And then I got it so fast.
That's a trick question, I can tell.
Yeah, I got it so fast. I got a little thing that said, that was quick.
Good job, Sue.
Yeah, I have it on hard mode, so I don't know.
All right. Well, that was the last item of the sale. But don't go anywhere, because we're going to do the speed round. Then we're going to do the races. And then it's the Sue Spezio show. So keep watching. we've still got a lot going on. I am going to go to Aaron for anything he has remaining.
Here I have the Virgin Mary with baby Jesus. They're praying. He's praying, and they're reading the Bible. And I guess they have like a little halo over both of their heads. It's a wall art ceramic for $8. Just type in Virgin Mary. And that's all my items.
All right. Who
That's
wants
the
to
only
give
thing you
Aaron
didn't
a
sell tonight?
sellout?
Yeah.
That's the only thing you didn't sell tonight?
Wow. I've never had a sellout, Aaron. Go, go, go. That's awesome.
So
Okay.
$8 Virgin Mary, if you like it.
Congratulations, Aaron. That's awesome. All right. I had.
All right, got you, Sherry. And that is
You got a
Very sellout.
sellout.
Jesus,
Right.
Congratulations. I'll get there someday.
See,
Thank
Aaron,
you.
you have to have emergencies in the kitchen parlor more often.
Boy.
Parlor.
Yeah. All right, thank you, Sherry.
Congratulations, Sherry. Hooray. All right. So, Pampered Chef Cookbook, 200 and some page, what, 214 did I say? 224 pages is $7.
I have a question on that book.
Yeah.
Does it require Pampered Chef ingredients?
Well, they didn't sell ingredients. They sold cooking stuff.
No,
So basically what it'll say
they
is,
sold like beer mix. They sold
no,
sold,
that
like,
was Tastefully Simple, wasn't it?
no Pampered Chef too.
Oh, they did? Okay.
Yeah,
No, it doesn't
so, like,
say that at all. All it will say is, use your clay pizza pan or whatever.
like, use regular ingredients. You don't need to have
Oh
like.
yeah, just regular ingredients, package of crescent rolls, ground cinnamon.
My husband has
baking soda, sugar, yeah.
has won a wheel with you.
Huh?
My husband?
Oh,
Okay, I just see it.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
yeah, he has.
Okay. If nobody takes that, then Tom will take it.
Okay, and I can put his winnings toward it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank
All
you.
right, let me put that in there. Yep, Thomas Lynch. Yep, I think he's got 2 prize winnings with me, so this will be really inexpensive for him.
Good.
All right,
Thank you.
you're welcome. Halloween charades. All the cards are there. It's in excellent condition. Have some fun. Here is the directions. Here are the cards. It'll tell you if it's a movie, a book, or whatever, and then it'll tell you what it is, and you have to act it out. And this one was $10. $10. There's 60 cards in here. Did we get a date? 2001. All right, the Holy Communion picture, which I believe now, doing a little digging while we were chatting, that this Waterloo is Waterloo, Wisconsin. They have a St. Joseph's that was in 1865. It was built. This is 1895. So I'm doing more digging. I may find out this is, part of their church. If not, there's Waterloos everywhere. So I'm gonna have to keep digging. But
We got to look up the
This is-
kid. Maybe he became a pope. We have an
Yeah.
American pope now, right?
Florence, Schuech. But this is $12. It is what I say, 14 by 12. No, couldn't be. Maybe. Yeah, 14 by 12. Nope. 14 by 10. 14 by 10 for $12. The robot kit.
Very nice.
This is a great. Yeah, there is some ripples in the paper. Yeah. Yeah, as I showed down here, there's a little bit of water mark there, like some water got in there maybe. But it is still, it's still nice. Okay. The Orpheus music box. It is a wood robot that you build and put together. And then it has light and music that adds to it. I did open this up. I did look, and it looks like all the pieces are there. The wood pieces aren't even punched out. They're just flat in there. So I believe everything is in here. This is $8. $8. The next one is the bubble glass frame. Bring this up. This is huge. And it does have some boo-boos. I mean, it's over 100 years old. It has some boo-boos. I did clean the glass. The glass cleaned up really well. He is, after I took him out to look at him, he is a picture, and they colorized it with a chalk. The wood frame, you know, it's got some cracks in it. You know, it's old. The back, you can see that the paper is starting to disintegrate. So the paper that was covering this is bad. The cardboard has some pieces missed out of it. So this would need a nice fixing up. But can you imagine, this would be wonderful above a fireplace? Wonderful.
That's almost as tall as you are.
Yeah, it's big. And this
So,
one,
Aaron, are you saying it's 410 or is it 5?
yeah, it's small. $25, which is a steal, because this is bubble glass.
Yes.
It is wood, and the glass is in great shape. So
Nice.
25 for that. That's a great price. And then finally, the Disney book lot. There's 11 books here. They are in like new condition. Like I don't think these have ever been handled by kids or anything. There's 11 books. Some of them, when you open them, you can feel the cracking of the spine. They're that new. They range from 1999, 97, 99 to 2000 and like 5, 6, 7 in there. So these are $25 for 11 of them. That makes it just approximately $2.25 a book. And they're in great, great condition. You have Dinosaur, you have The Lion King, then The Lion King 2, Simba's Pride, Cinderella, Toy Story 2, Prince and the Pauper, The Jungle Book, 101 Dalmatians, The Tigger Movie, How to Catch a Heffalump, and Dumbo. And that was $25 for those. And that is everything that I have left. Thank you, everybody, so much for looking. As always, thank you, Trisha, for inviting me. And we're sending it over to Trisha.
Yay. Great job.
I have the Arthurian Book of Days. So this is the story of King Arthur as told in these beautiful pages with beautiful pictures. There's a story a day for the entire year. There's a little wear on the dust jacket, and the first page has been ripped out but could be repaired. This is $10, number 1. And so there's a little bit of wear, and the book looks just like the dust jacket. So $10, number 1. The Art Nouveau, beautiful woman on like a cutting board. There is a hole so you can hang it. This is $10, number 2. It is on the larger side, but it is so pretty. Doesn't have to go just in a kitchen. You could hang that and use that anywhere in your house. That would be nice as a little vanity also. Put little perfume bottles on there.
I'm seeing charcuterie, girl. A little salami, a little provolone.
There you go.
There you go.
Don't.
Beautiful Southwest art. The pottery vase, a baskets, corn, and a couple of kachinas. This is 8 by 10, and it's $10, number 4. The Basilica of Saint Francis of Assisi. This book was done with pictures before the earthquake, like really destroyed it. So with this, you actually get to see what it looks like on the inside before the earthquake. Plus, they give details on where each piece of art was located. This is $10, number 5. An unopened puzzle. It's still sealed. This is breakfast favorites and some fun vintage boxes. It's 1,000 pieces. And this is $12, number 6. And would you like a couple pancakes with that butter?
Yeah.
I am creating
Yeah,
butter,
that's a
though, right
cool
now.
one. That's a cool one. I like that.
This is a cross stitch. It is a DeGrazia little boy with flowers. It is professionally framed. It's
So cool.
15 by 12, and that is $14, number 7. Then I have the organization book. Beautifully organized, great projects for fall and winter. When the weather's icky, stay inside, pick a closet, pick a room, get organized. This book will help you. $7, number 12. And then the DVD, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Still sealed. And that's $8, number 15. And those are all of my items. And if you are interested in any of these items after the sale, you're watching on the speed round, you can contact myself or Angie or Aaron or leave a comment if you're interested in purchasing any of the items. And it is now time for the races.
Yay!
Woo-hoo.
So I am going to pull up, oops, nope. There we go. All right, I am going to pull up first the member appreciation race. This is my way of appreciating everybody who's a member on my channel. I am just going to go ahead and shuffle everybody 2 times just to make it a little easier. All right, here we go. All right, shuffling 2 times. And there's 2.
Honey, you got to stay out of the way. I can't see. I know you want some time with mommy. Got to stop. Go duckies. Go duckies. Go duckies.
Next week, next Thursday is the next member sale. So if you are a member, Paw Squad or higher, you will have access to the member sale. Oh, I almost thought Mary Jane on the bottom was going to sneak ahead there. So congrats, Deb.
Oh.
So the next members sale will be Thursday the 2nd at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 Central, 5 o'clock Pacific time. All right. Next race is for leaving a comment on a video. So I do 6 videos, sometimes more, but 6 videos a week. And oh, I forgot to get rid of, hang on, I forgot to get rid of that one. There we go. Yeah, so 6 videos a week, which give you opportunities to leave 6 comments. If you leave a comment on each of the videos, you can get 6 entries into the race. And the next race right here. So the more videos you watch, the more comments you leave, the more entries you get into the race, and then more you could win. So I'm going to go ahead and shuffle twice, or I guess your odds are better to win.
Sit. Oh, you're wiggly tonight. You're going to fall down. You're going to slide off my lap. Yeah.
Steve, what happened? Steve came downstairs.
No, Clover is on my lap, but he's only got one leg. So if his leg's hanging down off the side of my hip while he's sitting here, I'll show you he's sitting here.
He only has one leg?
Yeah, Clover has missing one leg. Missing one leg. But when he hangs,
there's a big difference between missing and having.
Right, but when he has it here, Jamie B, woo! The problem is he gets comfortable like this.
Woo! She had to work
and then
up a
slides right down on the
that
floor.
one.
He just goes, he falls asleep and goes bloop, right on the floor. So I'm trying to keep him up. He don't want to go up. He wants to slide down. It's like,
so I'm seeing a trend here, Angie, that measuring things may be an issue. That you can't tell the difference between a 4-legged cat and a 1-legged cat.
He's got one leg missing. He's missing one leg.
I know, but you said he only has one leg.
He only has one leg missing. He's only got one leg in the back.
She got all forcatched.
Only one leg missing.
Yeah, but he's got to sit still. Look at this.
He's doing just fine.
Are you saying hi to them?
He's doing just fine.
You're saying hi to them.
All right.
Yeah.
Hi. Next race is for leaving comments on a live sale. So like tonight, once the sale ends, you can leave a comment. I do 8 live sales a week. If you watch 8 live sales, leave a comment on 8 live sales, you will get entries into the race. I am going to shuffle twice. And here go the leprechauns.
I love these guys.
I love these guys. Watching? Look at the leprechauns. Yeah. You watching that? Yeah. You don't know what you're doing, do you? Watching them, then laying down, them coming on, climbing on me, and then like, don't lay down on that keyboard. Awesome! Pickle Gang. There, stay put now.
You know, she's been creeping very close to this 100 every Saturday night. I think it was almost 80 last week. Guys, pump up the numbers tomorrow.
Yes, we gotta get her.
Get us to 100.
Yes. We're gonna sell it. Okay, all of us. Let's share it out.
Trisha will not be taking shots.
No, but I do have pickled potato chips.
All right.
Denise has special pickle juice, and Kim will do a pickleback shot.
Ugh.
So, how does that even work? Is it like pickles with some alcohol?
Apparently it's like a shot of like whiskey or something, and
Ooh.
then
Yeah,
you take a shot of pickle juice.
Mm.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah,
But
it's a shot of something,
I love the juice.
and then
Pickle,
and
I
then the
mean,
pickle
there's not a
juice.
drop left of juice when we have pickles. After the pickles are gone, I drink it straight up.
All right, next race is for shorts. Now, I did add some shorts this week, some new shorts, so you didn't have to go through all my old shorts. You could have some fresh shorts to go through this week. I am going to be having some more shorts next week as I do the Halloween, all the Halloween that's still available. So for everybody going through my shorts, leaving comments, you get an entry into the race. So yeah, so watch for Halloween shorts next week. And it'll all be for items still available for purchase. And I do have a special playlist on my homepage just for Becky.
And she won last week, so she's adding up those goodies.
She wins a lot.
Yeah,
So I do have,
She
she
does.
leaves a lot of comments.
yeah, she does.
But yeah, I do have a special playlist on my channel, which is just for shorts for sale. So it's all the items that are available for sale, and you can run through the playlist and see everything available. And if you're interested in purchasing anything, you can just let me know. And we have one more race tonight, and that is for counting packages that went out not this week, the prior week. And that is, you can access that on my post tab, or it's now down at the bottom of my homepage. You can find it there. So let me pull that race up.
Let me tell you, Trisha, about a little bait and switch that Angie did to her crowd. She held up a jar full of Reese's peanut butter cups, and you had to guess how many were in it. And 95% of the people that were guessing thought they were going to win the jar.
No,
You didn't say that they weren't. They just assumed that's what they were going to win.
well, I apologize. I didn't mean to.
No
lead them on the wrong
apology
way.
needed. I just loved it watching us all hope for the peanut butter cups, and then you gave something great out anyway. I mean, it's not that you didn't.
Yeah,
give
I
something
gave a
great out.
good prize.
You gave a great prize, and you gave a choice of two things. But it was just so funny.
Good teacher.
Who won it? Katina, congrats.
Oh, and she's a little mermaid. How cute.
So congrats to all of our winners, Gatita, Becky, Kim, Jamie, and Deb. All right. And for those of you that don't know, winners get a little something off their invoice, and they don't ever expire. So if you win now, you don't buy anything for a month, 2 months, 6 months, it's still there on my spreadsheet. So you'll get it off. And I am going to pull up Sue.
The Sue
Show.
Yeah.
So we're gonna play Which Would You Choose, which is very much like Would You Rather. We played a bunch of cards last week. We'll play a few tonight. And as always,
Is there anything else going on in your world that we need to know? Like how are the girls enjoying Disney World?
Oh yeah, did they like it?
How did they go to all the parks, some rides?
So here's what I can tell you. It was hard. They definitely were too young to enjoy it.
Mm.
The thing that they liked the most was hugging characters.
Mm.
And the thing that they liked the least was anything indoors with lights out, like shows with loud music that like that. And also, obviously, you cannot bring strollers into events and rides. So you have to park your stroller, and then out of an age where they could just stand on a 20 to 40-minute line. So they have to be held, or they're cutting through the line to get to other people. So it was not. It was also an incredibly hot week. So they were very sweaty babies, very sweaty.
Aww.
They learned how to drink water out of a bottle now because I guess Nicole and Mike had bottled water. So then they started to refuse to drink the water out of their own cups.
They wanted mommy and daddy's.
They wanted the water bottle, but they don't have the proficiency to do it themselves. So Nicole and Mike had to, feed them the water bottle, which was a pain because with the cups, they could just sip away. Their days got very jumbled because of late dining. Like they didn't always, I told you they didn't get all the times that they wanted. So some nights was like as late as like 7:30 for dinner for 18-month-olds. They were miserable.
But I'll bet the staff was very accommodating for
Everything was
the
good.
kids.
There was we lost, but fortunately found Brooke's eyeglasses. Were lost in one of the parks on like after the first ride was like I don't know, Frozen show or whatever, and right immediately they were gone. And the great news is that Nicole did the report at Lost and Found, and in 4 hours they called her to say we have them. So that was a very expensive mistake that just 6 adults, two babies, nobody could be looking all the time.
Right.
And the hardest thing about their stroller is that they're facing out. So you're not looking at your babies,
Right.
so they're facing out. So if they toss something or whatever, or it falls out and you don't see it, or you don't step on it, they had a little bit of a hard time adjusting to sleeping in the pack and plays, as opposed to their regular size cribs. And also that they slept in the same room as Nicole and Mike. So Nicole and Mike had to like be in the dark because the kids won't sleep with the lights bright and everything. So everybody had to adjust,
That's a trip, yeah.
What else? Rosie loved dancing, so she was dancing everywhere there was music. She was dancing, and she's got some moves on her. Brooke did not seem to enjoy the parks as much as Rose. Rose seemed to like it more, and Brooke took it upon herself to be the Vanna White, waving hi to everyone in the park, everyone at the and she would beg for food, wherever they were. If somebody had food, she would want to go up to them and have a chip or whatever. But overall, I think they'll be glad to be home tomorrow. It was hard. The flight was hard too. Only Rose slept. One of them slept only 30 minutes of the 3-hour flight. The other one never slept that day at all. And so that first night, the mistake was having a dinner reservation the first night when they had gotten up at like 5 or 6 in the morning to travel to the airport and travel to the resort and then check in. It was too much. So by the time they got to dinner, the kids were like wiped. But overall, like I got to talk to them last night. I haven't gotten to talk to them every day, but I got to talk to them like almost every other day. And last night, kids now sleep in like a sleep sack. So it's like a potato sack so that their feet are not loose. So it's like you don't put blankets on them till they're older. Like so it's like a human blanket. And so because it's longer than them and they had them on, they look like little ghosts running around the room because they had like all this material under their feet and they were eating pizza. And Brooke had an entire face full of pizza. And I told her to give Nicole a kiss. Nicole's like, thanks, Mom. But I'll be glad that they'll be back, and I'm sure the next time they'll go, they'll enjoy it much more. And it was nice that they got to have this family vacation with his family, because
Yeah,
you just don't know.
right.
Nicole does not know my news
Oh,
about the doctor yet, so I will be telling her what's going on tomorrow night when she comes home. And otherwise, it was a very, very quiet week here. You know, Tom is glued to the television and his channels, which I don't listen to, and I'm glued to my phone and shows that I get tricked into watching because they have an interesting name and I didn't check or do my homework. But right now, I'm watching a show called Doc. I'm only 2 episodes in. I think it's 10 episodes. And the opening is a chief of staff in a hospital woman gets into a car accident in the first episode, and she loses 8 years of memory, the last 8 years. So in episode one, she doesn't know her husband isn't her husband. She doesn't know her boyfriend is her boyfriend. She doesn't know her daughter doesn't live with her. Like, she's like 8 years are
She
gone.
has a boyfriend and a husband.
Well, the husband and her are divorced, but she doesn't know it because
Oh,
she's stuck
oh,
She
8
has
years ago.
basically amnesia, right?
She has
yeah.
8 years of amnesia. Yep. She doesn't know who's president, all of that. So 8, but she has all of her medical school knowledge, except for any innovations in medicine that happened in those 8 years. So it's a little, I find it to be a little interesting. It's a little soap opera more than I like, but it's interesting. So I've been enjoying that. And I haven't done any movies this week. I was gonna do a Hamilton, but I just couldn't, just couldn't do it. Gonna get it. I went to go do Hamilton, and then I saw The Night Before Christmas. I says I really want to do that because it's Halloween, but then I didn't feel like watching an hour and a half of anything. So can only do like 30 to 40 minutes of anything before I get bored. So I just keep on switching. That's it. I'm on October 5th.
Oh,
It
we
will
lost
be
Aaron.
what happened? Oh, we lost
We
Aaron.
lost
We
Aaron.
lost Aaron. Yeah.
Hopefully
Night,
I can
Aaron.
Maybe the heat
October
got to him.
5th, it will be
Maybe.
1 year to the day that I got the proper diagnosis of the broken hip. So
Yeah, that's hard.
yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping to get to the next step. I'm ready. I'm more than ready. Having
Yeah.
to depend on someone else for everything is so hard on a marriage. It's so hard, and he's doing the best that he could. But he's a guy, and he's not a, as he'll tell me, I'm not a nursemaid, and he's
Mhm.
not a nursemaid, but he's being asked to be a nursemaid, in a lot of ways, and it's exhausting for him. He's getting old and tired and aches and pains and leaning over my bed to help me move and turn. It's a lot. It's a lot. So I think he'll just be happy to have me leave here for a while just to get some rest and hopefully
Aw.
come back as a walker, and but I got organization ideas for him when I get back and I'm able to go into rooms and be like, okay, let's go. Let's
Mm-hmm.
go. So I'm looking forward to throwing out expired food and cans and spices and all of that. And I think the thing that I'll have to do most is buy undergarments because
Mhm.
I don't have anything that's going to fit me now. And, nobody's inviting me to a bra party. So I don't know what size I am anymore or an underwear party. And I mean, I bought waist cinchers for all my dresses so that I can still hopefully use them until I decide to replace my wardrobe because I have
Oh yeah, because you can always make things a little smaller, a little
'cause
yeah,
most of my
yeah. That's
dresses
mhm.
are A-line half sleeve shift dresses. And
Mhm.
they could be belted, or I bought these, like I said, they're called waist cinchers. They look like a buckle, like you can put it in the back,
Yeah.
in the front. So I
Yep.
think I can get away with that for a while. I don't have any bottoms though I don't know if I'll do in the beginning till I know what size I am. Just like I want to say paper clips. That's not the right word. Safety pins.
Yeah, because
You know,
it still could change,
Right.
yeah,
another
yeah. So
6 months and
yeah.
you could be a totally
Yeah,
different
so I'm
size.
not, I'm
So
not planning
Right.
on buying, especially
yeah,
since I mean, I'm not going to start leaving the house incredibly more. I'm just going to be able to leave the house, but I only need a
right.
small wardrobe for the interim until I land
Mhm.
where I
Well,
want
yeah,
to.
for all your appointments and
Right.
Exactly.
everything. Yeah, it would be
Right.
nice to have real clothes to wear, not just
Yeah,
your pajama bottoms.
exactly. Since I don't have any cute ones, but that's what's going on with me, and things like Becky sending me a very unbelievably thoughtful card that came on a day that it was just such a bad day. Like, I have just found that when you need it
There he
most,
is.
it happens. You know,
Mm-hmm.
from a friend from work that I hadn't talked to in a year, not that friend, but another friend, and just like a surprise text from someone thinking of you. Um, this whole community that keeps in touch with me through Instagram or email has been terrific with positive affirmations because it could get very dark. So on September 11th, when I lost the ability to stand at all to weigh myself, that was very dark for weeks. I felt like, okay, now I can't even know how much I weigh. And that really got me bad. But coming out of it, and hopefully the next couple of weeks I'll have some good news to report, a doctor's visit, maybe a surgery date, maybe they'll be able to weigh me on some device. I don't know. Maybe there's a magic device to weigh people. I don't know. There was in the nursing home, so I don't know. But let's
Yeah,
have fun.
they can
Let's
do a weight or a Hoyer lift and weigh you.
Yeah, but I don't know if they'll have that in his office or not.
No, they probably won't have
I
it at
mean,
the doctor.
I know I'm below what I need to be, and I'm not lying. There's no reason why I would lie and put myself
No, that's
in that.
awesome.
No.
That's
So
amazing.
yeah, so my as of as of August the 11th, my body mass index was 40.7, and you only need to be below 40, and that's a difference of like 5 pounds. So I'm there.
Way to go, Sue. That's awesome.
I'm there. I lost as of August 11th. I lost
Yes.
203 pounds this year
That's
in bed.
awesome.
In bed.
Woohoo! That's our girl.
And
Keep working hard.
for the last 3 weeks, I've stopped taking the injection for weight loss, the Mounjaro. It was
Oh,
just making
good.
it was just making me too sick. I was just, I missed 2 weeks here.
Yeah.
Just the nausea, the vomiting, and
Mhm.
the
Mm-hmm.
gastroenteritis.
Mhm.
I'm doing okay. I'm definitely not overeating. I'm having trouble eating at all. I still don't have taste buds really yet. So
Mm.
everything tastes like pancakes.
Without the butter and syrup.
Yeah, without the good stuff.
Tonight I had corn on the cob and rubbed butter on it and salt and barely could taste it.
Oh,
And
so
I wasn't
heartbreaking.
cheap with the butter or the salt. Yeah, I'm hoping that my taste buds come back, and I'm really more than anything anxious to get an eye exam so that I can see out of both eyes because the pop on it.
I don't want to be a pirate.
I know. I mean, as you see, so much of the show I'm like this because my eye wants to open, and you could see like something's going, like something's not right.
Yeah,
But
something's not working.
I don't know. And I tell you, I'm more freaked out over having to have an eye surgery.
Oh, no.
You don't go to
Yeah.
sleep for those. They do those awake.
Yeah.
And,
Yes,
yeah,
they do.
They put like a clamp to hold your eye open, and you put
Yep.
the needles right your
Yeah,
eye.
my mom had that too.
The thing that you have to
It was
remember,
fine. It
Sue,
just takes just a couple minutes, and
yeah,
I
what
know,
you have
but
to
your
you're
mom,
done.
your
Boom.
mom is the bionic her hero of my life, and
Yeah, she had that done.
the thought of that is far more worrisome to me, that I will not jump out of the chair and punch somebody in the face. As if Andy's afraid of needles in the arm, a needle in the eye, I can't even imagine. Like, it's like, that's like,
Well,
I can't even imagine it. I don't want to
Yeah, well,
imagine. I'm
Sue,
hoping it's just vision.
what they do is they give you 4 different drops. I've interpreted this. I know what this is. They give you 4 different drops. One is going to make your eye blurry. One
Which
is
I'm
going to,
already blurry. Okay.
well, but I mean, you
Yeah.
won't be able to see when the needle goes in. 2,
Oh, well,
one is like freezing your eye. You're not going to feel a thing. You don't even feel the pressure.
oh,
And the other 2 are also for numbing and all of that.
Yeah, you
And
won't
there's
see
antibiotic.
it coming.
I really
Antibiotic
don't-
and all that.
Yeah.
And so they'll
Yeah,
tell
I
you to
really
look
feel-
right, or they'll tell you to look whatever, what direction.
oh.
And so they put the needle in. You don't feel it. You don't know it's there. Nothing.
Yeah,
I've
Becky
interpreted-
says that the surgery is not bad.
No,
That's
it's
from
not
Becky.
bad.
I
Mhm.
freaked out when I was decided to date for the years between the husbands, that I decided I should wear contacts to be prettier. And that was like,
Yeah, I can't wear contacts either.
well, I finally, you're supposed to put them on the tip of your finger and then put it
Yeah.
in like this. I could never do that. So I used to put it on my knuckle, and for some reason I could hold this down and
Oh,
put
there
my
you go.
knuckle in,
Sure.
and that
Sure.
didn't creep me out as
I
much.
didn't. Okay.
Yeah, I could get it in, and then by looking up, down, left, and right, it would land on your eye, right?
Right. Well, it's
Oh
supposed
my
to.
God. I mean, even this is so like weird, but like even my living will and my organ donation,
Yeah.
I'm letting them have whatever they want that's still usable. But I said don't take my eyes, because that's how creeped out I am about the whole eye thing. Like, just
Oh, poor.
creep. And I think it's because I grew up living with someone, my uncle had become blind due to a bomb explosion in war-torn Italy. So his eye sockets were not pleasant to look at,
Mm-hmm.
even though my mother always asked him to wear his sunglasses, so that he sort of
Mhm.
looked, like a lot of blind people wear sunglasses because of that.
Right.
I have such I don't know, just a deep phobia of
Mhm.
things.
Yeah, that's understandable.
So but I can't stand that I have to do one eye. And it's awful. It's awful. If I have both eyes open, I'm seeing completely blurry out of the left eye, completely clear out of the right eye, and it's confusing. My brain is confused because it doesn't know how to focus. So I have to do this and keep it closed. I actually might get myself a patch if this goes, because I don't know if I'm still months away from getting to an eye doctor. I might get a patch just to relax my nerves so that I can just keep it closed without having to remember to close it.
Mm.
So that's my worldly updates.
Hard
Aren't you
thing to
glad?
go through. It's absolutely a hard thing to go through.
I like to think of myself as tough, but I'm really not. I'm a wuss. I'm a baby, and I just need Doug to come hug me.
Aww.
I just need to spoon with Doug, and then I'd be better. So
Aw.
let's have some fun questions. Let's do some
All
fun
right.
because that was depressing as all hell. So this is like a would you rather game. It's called Which Would You Choose And you get two to choose from. So this is question 1. Would you rather remember every little detail of every day of your life or remember your dreams vividly?
Remember every detail of my life.
Yeah, I don't want to remember my
I want
dreams.
to remember my dreams. And I have such,
No.
I mean, I have so many brain farts. I would love not to have those.
Not after the tiger dream I was having. No.
Yeah. I would rather just remember details in my life because
I'd rather do. Go ahead.
What was your
Yes.
answer, Aaron?
he's thinking.
Oh, you're thinking? You know, I have seen, I think there's a
Well,
couple, I think Mary Lou
no, I
Henner.
could do that. Well, I'd rather have the dream.
Oh, okay.
But have you ever seen any of those people that know every day of their life? Like, you know, May 2nd, 1972. Yes, it was a
Mhm.
Tuesday. I was wearing this dress. I had this for lunch. Or, like, I think Mary Lou Henner has that. Like,
Oh,
ability.
yeah.
Like, yeah, there's a couple of people I've seen. It's bizarre, but like they remember it like you would remember what you had for lunch today,
Yeah.
like right at the tip of their. But like even remembering the day of the week it is, and all like that's crazy.
Yeah, I'd rather have that though than remember all my dreams vividly.
So I will not monitor chat.
Yeah, Julie is dreams. Al says the details. Doreen says neither one. Denise
Okay.
says dreams. Becky says details.
All right, so Doreen, you have to learn like Al learned. You can't say neither.
You
Okay,
gotta pick one.
you got to pick. It's the lesser evil. Okay, so if they're both evil, you got to pick the lesser evil. So for me, needle in my eye is the worst evil. Okay, so I'll take a needle anywhere else, anywhere.
Oh,
But it's there.
jeez.
Don't make me have to put you on my list, Doreen. Al learned last week because Trisha told her. Okay,
All right, boss.
next
got
question. Would you rather live in a tiny apartment in the center of town?
I
or
did.
live in- Can you wait till part 2?
No,
do you-
because
do
I
you
already
need to
did
be-
that.
Do you need to be scolded? How do you know the other question is not going to be better?
Uh-huh.
You see how she is? Angie, can you have the snark ready?
I
when
got the
when
snark. Hold on one moment, please.
That was
Snark.
snarky. That was not.
Snark away.
Have you ever seen a game show where the contestant interrupts the host on the question? Do they win? Okay.
I'm putting this over here. We might need it more often. I don't think I'm gonna put it back on the shelf right now.
Or you live in a little cabin in a secluded forest. Frick that. I'm not going
Cabin
to
in the forest. Cabin in the forest with the animals.
Never.
I don't want to
No.
live in town. Small
I
little.
don't
No,
know.
Yeah,
I'd have to pick in the city. I would go with back in the city.
I don't like the city at all, but I would have to say the
Cabin
city.
all the way. Cabin
Let's
all the way.
see.
Hey, hi, honey.
Steve says cabin. Al says
I knew you
cabin.
said cabin.
Steve,
Sue and I are going back to the city.
back to the city. I've never lived.
Denise
well,
says cabin. No surprise there, Denise.
Boo Boo says cabin. I'm gonna have a lot of people in
Cabin.
cabins with me. Awesome.
Denise survived a bug attack in her car where Trisha and I might have driven off the road.
Oh, I already said I would have abandoned my car.
Yeah, jump out but we could have created an
Roll, tuck and roll.
And roll.
Denise is out there with her shorts, mowing lawns, finding sinkholes, looking for gold and rocks.
Julie and Sarah Lee are coming to the city with us.
Can you imagine every day we could go someplace else to eat? Well, once I could taste again.
Monica, cabin not far from the city. Sure, go in, get stuff from the city, and then go back out and be secluded in your cabin. I'll go for that, Monica. Absolutely.
No, you know why? Because there's bugs.
Yeah, bugs.
Yeah,
When I
and in the
first
city,
moved-
there's thugs.
When I first moved to
I
this
can
house
handle a thug.
in
I
1985,
can't, no.
we didn't have central air yet when we bought this house. and we had the window open. I think we bought the house like say March or April, and it was so loud outside,
Mhm. Nope.
and it was crickets, and it was not a noise I had ever heard before, ever.
Crickets.
Out in the middle of nowhere is noisy.
Yeah.
All the
Yeah.
wildlife, it is
Yeah.
noisy. I know. I'm used to city
Honestly,
noises.
yeah, you get used to it though, just like you get used to city noises.
Mhm.
I'll tell you though, I have gotten used to not using my white noise anymore.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so I don't use that anymore. I stopped using that when I went to the hospital, and I was gone for so many months that I had the neighbor with the loud TV and her calling me, Susie, can you press the nurse button? Press your nurse button. We all have the home.
So yours work, right?
That's right. Yours works.
They kept on clipping it to her pajamas. She kept losing it. I was like, did you take your pajamas off?
She's running around naked in the hospital.
God,
I can't talk about the pajamas thing. I really can't tell you the last time I can't tell you the last time I owned pajamas. A kid for sure.
I'm a
Doreen
pajama.
sometimes
I love
uses a
my
fan. I think for the sound. The sound of
so
a
does
fan.
my husband. So does my husband. He has to have a fan
I
on all
don't
the
need
time.
nothing.
Then he turns it off.
I
He
want
leaves it on, and I
silence.
wake
I
up.
have the sleep apnea mask that covers my whole mouth and nose. Okay. And now I have an eye, not a patch, but an eye mask,
Yeah,
a
the
weighted
sleep
eye
mask.
mask.
Yep.
Oh,
I mean,
weighted eye mask. Yeah.
how much can I have attached to me? You know what I mean? Like,
I cocoon in all my blankets. I put my earplugs in. I put my eye mask on, and that's it. But if my husband has the fan blowing, and then he wakes up and turns it off to go out of the room, like to start his day, I'll wake up because I don't have that movement.
this is the size of my mask.
Oh
It's
my
like,
Suki's talking about
Right, Becky, it helps with the
whiskey and
airflow.
being cold.
I
But
could not sleep with that.
Yeah,
it's like
he likes the
scuba
airflow.
gear. Let me try and show you better. Wait.
Oh my gosh. I could not sleep with that.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, no
Wow.
way. No way.
Okay.
My mom
so,
is a little one though. My mom's is just like a little thing.
yeah, but see, I could transfer it to the little thing, but I've been on this for 20 years. So
Mm.
like, this is what I'm used
It
to.
doesn't bother you. You're used to it.
I can't even nap without it. Like I can't, I won't, my body will not allow me to fall asleep. But the bad thing is it's so big, and because it covers my mouth too, when I had a nightmare a couple of weeks ago, I bit through it. So in the morning, I had to put a new insert in. Tom's like, how the heck did you do that? I was like, something scared me. I don't know what.
Yeah.
I don't think it was the dream about teaching the girl how to change lanes. That wasn't that scary. All right, next question.
Okay.
Would you rather be fluent in every language or have the ability to talk with plants and animals? Oh my God.
You know,
Oh man.
we don't need to ask Angie. We already know the answer for Angie.
Well, wait a minute though, because like, okay, if I can talk to plants and animals, I could like help the animals and I could actually like pet them. That would be a dream come true. But on the flip side, if I could speak every language, I could like go work for the United Nations or something and make
world
peace and be
peace.
rich.
We could have world peace.
But
Yeah, you're not going to get world peace in
The
this world.
language.
I got a question
because on this side of heaven, it's never going to have world peace.
Well, I guess I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know.
Ooh.
But what if like different animals in different countries speak different language?
Right. If the African python speaks different than the Israeli python.
Okay, but okay.
They'd be just speaking
Python.
Talk to the animals would totally
have a conversation.
excite me. Talking to the animals, like getting to know them, like that would, can I touch you? Can I pet you? Can I give you a hug? I would dream that. That'd be awesome. But at the same time, man, I could talk every single language. I know when they're talking about me behind my back, and I could work for the United Nations and make big money.
Doreen would like
Oh
to
man,
know
I don't
if
know.
she would be talking
really
to
hard.
an orange.
Orange.
Who wants to know stuff about
Like,
oranges?
would you be talking to your fruit as you were
Okay.
eating them?
Ew,
Becky,
no,
yeah.
no.
Becky must be talking to those oranges in her backyard because they are as
Those
sweet
oranges.
as Becky.
I know. I told her I'd pay her if she's going to send me
I want
more.
to be. I want to be on the
Okay,
distribution
yeah,
list.
Denise, I don't think I'd want to hear I'm going to eat you.
And Denise, I would like to be on the fall list of people that can buy.
And do I really want to work with people who are
That
like
treat
at
that you
war with
buy.
each other and
It's
arguing
called-
with? Okay, I'll talk
Not
to
called
animals.
s'mores.
I don't know.
This is
I don't know.
Smuggles. What is that? That thing that she buys that we like? Smuggles. Snuggles.
Snuggle.
What are you
No, what the heck?
talking about?
Yeah, what are you
Like,
talking about?
She buys it in the one grocery store. It comes like
Scotcheroos.
that's it.
Oh my goodness.
I want to be
Okay, I'm like,
part-
what is she?
Okay.
Okay,
Let's just make this official.
Denise
I'm
is
going to- I'm
snuggling.
gonna-
Who is Denise snuggling with?
I couldn't remember the name.
I
wanna
was
be
thinking
on
about the
mailing
little
list.
thing, the
She
road.
said she can't mail them during the warm months, so I want to be on the mailing list for the winter months. I will gladly pay for them plus the shipping. I want those, and the same with Becky. You gave it to me as a gift, but I'm willing to pay for them and get them shipped as well because those are some of the best things I ate in a year. Okay.
oh wow, okay.
All right.
I still haven't decided. I don't know. I
I
don't
know
know.
And-
it's almost getting cool enough in Iowa to
Ship those,
the-
yeah.
start shipping again.
Still hot in Jersey though. We're still in the high 80s.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
still
you
hot.
might not want to ship them yet
We
then.
gotta wait till like November, I think.
Well, I think it's going to be. Well, here's going to be like in the 70s for here on out. I think
Angie,
it's going to
I
be.
gotta
It's going
tell
to be
you,
raining tomorrow.
I got look me in the face.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Karen
don't
and her
know.
eggs. We gotta figure out what to do about Karen and her eggs.
I don't want the eggs. I'm
And
afraid.
I know
of-
you don't, but
Yeah,
the
I'm
rest of
afraid
us
the eggs.
do.
The rest of us would be happy with them. Okay, I'm looking you in the eye. What's up, Sue?
You're not looking me in the eye. Look me in the
Okay,
eye.
okay, yes, yes.
There's no freaking
Oh.
way you would give up the chance to talk to the animals like Dr. Doolittle for anything else
True. And if I did know all the languages,
of the
then I'd have
animals.
to deal with a lot of people that are fighting and arguing and yeah. So yeah, I'll go with the animals. Okay.
Right. So think
Decided.
about
I'll go with the animals.
say tomorrow we all knew how to speak every language. Who are you gonna call? There's
Who's
nobody I
listening?
gotta call that I gotta talk to. I don't gotta I can have a translator.
True.
I don't need to. But
And I don't
the
really
other
want to
hand-
hear from
But you can actually do that anyway, right? Isn't it like an app on your phone?
yes.
yes,
you can-
Pretty
there's an
close,
app
yeah.
on your phone. Absolutely.
But
So-
it's still but
me.
it's not gonna 100% translate, but I mean it's gonna get
Yeah.
close.
I
I
But
guess if you start talking fast, it's kind of hard for them to keep
And
up.
I mean,
too.
if a lion says to me, I'm going to eat you, it's like, well, can we at least wait 5 minutes to give me a chance to run away? Yeah, I think I'll talk to the animals. Still,
yeah, you think okay. This is what the animal's gonna say to you. Angela Hogue, you are not 4'9".
right.
I'm a freaking cheetah, and I know that. Okay. 4'9". And
True.
you thought it
oh,
crazy.
Doreen, that would be, yeah, that'd be tough. Would you do that? No, we got to get you some meds in your eye, though.
What is
Always
Steve
something,
doing?
guys.
Oh goodness!
All right, next question.
Wow. Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Oh boy.
Would you rather be reincarnated as a hummingbird or as a panda bear?
Panda bear.
Panda bear.
Panda.
I mean, if I had to choose, it'd be a panda bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they
Okay,
get
so
to
let's-
roll around and be silly.
Let's talk
Yes.
about the pros and cons of each. Okay,
Okay.
Okay.
I do like that.
Oh no,
bears
that's
sleep.
Dark Pursuit. Okay, go ahead.
I like that bears sleep a lot.
Mhm.
So that part I like. I like that they're cool with being overweight. I like their coloring. And I don't really like the climate, but
Yeah.
I guess it's
Cool.
got to be warm because of the covering. The hummingbird, though, you fly. And flying is like my secret dream, like Sister Betril flying. So even though I am creeped out by birds overall, the idea of being able to fly would make me pick the hummingbird.
I think I'd pass on the hummingbird because they're like just go, 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 go.
Yeah, that's too much
Always
flying.
That's too, yeah, I'd be like,
It,
nah,
it seems a
I want
little
to go sleep with the
frantic.
panda bears and roll around and eat. I'm good. Take naps. Yeah, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Do I
Oh.
have anybody flying with me in the chat? Any flyers?
Sarah Lee says panda. Becky says hummingbird.
Well, that's
Vuvu,
another question.
panda. Al hummingbird. Denise hummingbird. Doreen panda. Julie hummingbird. Steve panda.
Which
Okay.
animal lives the longest? That's a good question there too.
Sea
An
turtle.
important question. Oh yeah. I mean, I meant for panda and hummingbird though, but yeah.
Oh, I'm sure a panda has a longer life than a hummingbird.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably. A whale. That was so blah. They said a whale can live to be 500 years old.
I'd go and look that up. I don't know. I know turtles can. Turtles can. I don't know, 500 years. Turtles can live a long time. Parrots
I
can live a
always
long
remembered
I've
being
never heard
told sea
500
turtles
years.
was the longest living animal.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
see,
Tell you
I
what
thought it was
didn't live.
turtles.
The dinosaurs didn't make it, and they were pretty big. Probably because most of them were vegetarian. And then we had the whole ice age issue. You know, they had their trials and tribulations. Okay. I really liked that question.
Okay, well, okay. It says
This is disgusting.
okay.
Al says hummingbirds live 3 to 5 years. Pandas live 20 plus.
Okay. It says whales live 80 to 90, but lifespan up to 200.
Oh wow, didn't know that.
But it is okay. Found in the icy waters of Antarctica. Bowhead and it's still 200. All right. So yeah.
So what was the answer to the question? Which animal species has the longest lifespan?
Well, let's see.
Like overall in general?
Overall, in general, because I always thought it was sea turtle.
Yeah, I thought it was sea
the
turtle
turtle
too.
was 50 to 100 years old. 50 to 100.
Oh.
From what I see.
The whales beat them out.
Wow.
Well, the turtle, no. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tortoise. I know they probably the oldest of all, I think.
All right, so this is gross, but think about it in terms of like playing the game Survivor, so that you don't think it's so gross.
Okay.
Would you rather go 2 weeks without being able to brush your teeth or without being able to take a bath?
Take a bath.
I would do brush my teeth. I have to take a bath or a shower, wash my body.
I mean, but yeah.
I'll just wash my mouth out with mouthwash and brush my teeth. I'll just use mouthwash. I'll be fine for 2 weeks. I'd rather do that than not be able to take a shower.
I don't think I could go that long without brushing my teeth.
That's
I really don't. I think I would have to brush my teeth.
I would have to brush my teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't stand
that feeling. I can't
that
I
on the
stand,
back of my teeth. Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, I can't stand the hours after I eat dinner till I brush my teeth. Like from the moment I'm done eating, I want to brush my teeth. but I usually brush my teeth right before bed.
Hmm.
So yeah, like my teeth for sure. But I watch them on Survivor. They use like wigs and stuff to try and like do
Yeah.
something.
No.
They never said we couldn't go to a car wash.
They never did car wash.
No, I mean I can
Good
use
one.
mouthwash and stuff just to get through the 2 weeks. But I have to shower. I don't want to go without a shower. I love my showers.
Okay, now keep in mind that your friend, me, has not been in a shower since December.
Oh,
Sponge bath every day.
oh,
I can't wait to feel running water on my, like, I really can't wait. I can't wait.
I can understand that.
I have such a
Absolutely
long
understand
list of
that.
luxury things that I
Oh.
want that we take so much for
200 to
granted.
500 years old.
Mm-hmm. We do. You're right. We do.
Wow.
Yep, December. And it was not a smart move because they almost dropped me. Okay. This is going to be,
Me too,
I don't know
Becky.
how people are
Me
going to
too.
go with this one. Would you rather backpack around the world for 6 months with very little money, or, I know you're going to know my answer, stay at a luxurious resort, all expenses paid, but just for 2 weeks?
I'll do the 2 weeks, all expenses paid.
2 weeks, me too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No way. Backpacking. I'm an complete overpacker. Bad.
Uh-oh. Don't even mention that to my husband. That's a pet peeve of his.
Overpacking.
Oh yeah, he's like, "How much do you need for this
Yeah,
trip?"
2
I'm like,
weeks.
"Well, I have to take this, I have to take that," and he just is like, "Oh my God, woman, it's for a weekend."
I've gotten much better through the years, but when we first traveled, I used to bring like 5 or 6 pairs of shoes, like
Yeah.
a sneaker, a shoe, a heel, a sand, like just crazy.
I
No.
only one way. I only own
I'm a
one.
wonderful packer, right, honey? I pack
I only
really
own one pair
well,
of shoes.
right, babe? Yeah.
Oh man, this is like humiliating. Would you rather that everyone finds you incredibly good looking, but they think you're annoying, or everyone finds you ugly, but they think you're the best? And so I'm going to change out ugly for not so good looking, because ugly is too strong of a word. So, are you really good looking but annoying, or not so good looking but people really like you?
Not so good looking.
Hey,
and people like
Patrick.
you.
Patrick.
Hi, Patrick.
Hey, Patrick.
Well, I'm not saying I'm all that super hot,
Right. I'd rather be ugly and
But-
people love me.
but people come and hang out with me, so
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
very happy about that.
Yeah.
I agree. Good looks. What does it really bring to you? Like, what is it? What do you really get? I mean, we saw
It only goes so far if you
Right.
are very,
in 3 years of tintypes, I only found 2 or 3 men attractive.
moments a
And
day.
tonight's was the best of 3 years. So attraction only goes so far. But like if they were like really fun, if they like to play, like say they like to play Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader with me on the DVD, that I would like that. Say they want to play Halloween charades with me, I would like that. I mean, but like there's not attractive and then there's frugly, so it's a fine line. It's a fine line. I don't want to be frugly. I just want to be just not beautiful.
Well, you got to remember too, beauty fades.
And
like-
beauty fades.
You're never going to be beautiful your whole time, but you can be really nice and a kind person your whole life.
Oh, this
I'd
is
rather do that.
Mm-hmm.
Doreen, you're right.
You know, I don't even think I know anyone that I would say, wow, they're so good looking, I'm jealous. Like, I don't ever feel jealousy for really attractive people. I'm happy for them that they're really good looking, but I don't feel envious or jealousy for that. I do feel envious and jelly for people that have a lot of money because I would
Yeah.
love to have a lot of money, and I don't let
I
the jealousy
understand that.
affect but like, boy, it's nice. That would
Right.
be nice. That would be so nice. But that's and I think that's an understandable jealousy when you've been raised modestly and continue to live frugally and still have nice things, you know, but
Mm-hmm.
money, that would be great.
Changes
Okay,
people.
this is an either or. Would you rather be able to receive text messages, but you can't send any, or you can send text messages, but you can't get any back?
Oh, that's a hard one.
I'd rather
Oh,
receive it and can't send it back.
Yeah, I'd rather be able to send because of the people that text message me and their long-windedness. I'm good. I'm good. I'd just
oh,
rather have the whole conversation by myself. That's a tough one,
I
though.
guess get text messages, even if I can't respond to them. At least I know what's going on. Although that's really hard for me. Because I like to help people, so I like to be able to respond and help.
Well, I don't see what the point would be to be able to
Right.
send it.
Right.
You can just call
You
them.
don't know
I
what
was
the
thinking.
response is going to be. EP, we know you don't hardly ever send messages. I send message to you and I never get responses.
Well, try sending
Okay, I
him
won't
this
say
message.
never. I'll say often don't get responses. I'll
Send him
rephrase.
this message
From me?
tomorrow. Send EP.
No,
this-
husband. EP.
Oh, husband.
Yeah.
Send EP this message tomorrow and let me know what you get. A picture of circus peanuts and a picture of Good and Plenty, and see if you get either one. And I'll let you know if Tom wound up not going to the store, so that I didn't get any. Okay, couple more kids. 12:35. We'll do a couple more. We'll call it a night.
No, the other day I asked him to buy me some Kit Kats and 3 Musketeer bars, and he bought them for me, brought them home. He's like, "Is this right?" Yep, it's right. Thank you.
Do I love at Easter time when
I
I have
ask, he will.
different flavor Kit Kats, like lemon Kit Kat,
Mhm.
the mint ones that like creme de mint, so good.
Yeah.
I don't see the, I don't really see the point of Kit Kats. That's not my thing. Now, if it's like a Halloween, like in a Halloween bag or something like that, I eat it, but I'm not really going to get it myself and eat it.
So when we go trick or treating after we play Trisha's Halloween charades game, we can trade from our plastic buckets that I don't know if you ever sold or not.
Yeah.
You had
Yes,
last
I
week.
did. I already sipped
Yeah,
it
you
too.
sold them too. You sold them too. I'll take your Kit Kats, but what do you want from me?
Snickers.
You could have my Snickers because you know what I don't like? Caramel.
Oh,
There you
yeah.
And I don't like the word. I don't even know how to say the word, but it's either nougat or nugget.
Nougat.
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 You can
Nougat.
just keep that nougat to
Nougat.
yourself.
What?
I don't want it. Nope. I don't like Milky Ways. I don't like Milk Duds.
Oh, Milky Way's yummy.
Three
Three
Musketeers.
Musketeers.
No Three Musketeers.
I'm with you, Trisha. 3 Musketeers.
That's not a payday.
Oh,
Payday is nuts. I'm into the nuts.
the
But
But it's
1,000
caramel.
It's
the
caramel.
1,000 grand bars. Oh, I love those suckers.
Which ones?
1,000 grand.
I think
Or
are
100
hard.
I don't think I
100
ever had
grand.
that.
100 grand. I don't know. Maybe they're called 100 grand. I don't know, but they're so yummy.
They are too hard for me.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
like them. I'm weird, I guess, but I like them.
They're like solid gum.
Love them.
Someone put in the room tonight orange slices. I'm gonna put
I
them in.
did.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them
I
in
love
too.
those.
Yeah, they're good. I don't like the wintergreen ones though. I like the orange ones.
Hmm.
The green ones are too pepperminty. But oh my God, Halloween as a kid was like
Susan.
going to work. Like, like I gotta get home, I gotta get in my costume, I gotta get working, I gotta I gotta go home, I gotta dump it, I gotta go again, like hours and hours and hours. Oh my God, it was like everything. Okay. Would you rather be granted the power to make one of these two things real? Unicorns or dragons?
Unicorn.
Unicorns.
I'm going
Unicorns.
Unicorns.
But then again,
Okay.
unicorns could have really bad attitudes.
Yeah.
And dragons might be really, really sweet. So
Based on Game of Thrones, I'm thinking that they're only sweet to a couple people, and they're not going to likely be
True.
sweet to me because I'm not going to be able to speak their language. But a unicorn, I think, would be cute, except it might have bad breath. But you don't have to get that close.
but you could always brush their teeth.
True. All right, let's do one more. Would you rather, oh my God, that you could never eat again or that you could never sleep again?
Oh, mercy.
Oh, okay. Well,
Come on. That's
any
not
one
even-
of those is going to be a problem. If
Yeah.
you can't do one of those, the health wise, it's going to be a big problem.
Can you
Start with that in a
imagine
minute.
having to be faced with that question? I definitely would pick not eating over. I have to sleep. I need a lot of sleep.
I could get so much done if I didn't have to
You have to
sleep.
sleep. Yeah.
I could get so
But
much
does that mean you're
done.
going to be like totally exhausted, or they're saying like, are they asking like, okay, if this could happen, would you like you'd be okay without the sleep? Because if you'd
Well,
be
Angie,
okay
I'll have
without
to
the
give you
sleep,
the
you'd be
address
like,
and phone number for the company who made the game. Then you can ask for clarification.
well, I mean, it's a serious question. Like,
Yes. Are you going to go crazy by not sleeping?
Right.
Or is your body just going to go,
let's say,
I don't need to sleep anymore.
Right.
We're good.
'cause if I don't need to sleep anymore and I can get a ton of stuff done, great. But
All right, let's ask the question this way then. Imagine that neither had a negative consequence. Neither one had a negative consequence. You just either don't ever eat again, but you're fine, or you don't ever sleep again, but you're fine.
if I didn't
would
have to
take
sleep
not
again, but I'd be
sleeping.
okay, then I would take not sleeping.
Yep.
If I'd be okay and I can still eat my favorite foods and I'd be able to work and do everything without losing my mind, sure.
Yep.
Yeah, I would take not eating because I like.
Well, I get super hangry, so that's definitely out of the question for me. If you
Mhm.
wanna
Exactly.
talk to me.
I need to eat.
See, but I love sleeping. I mean, I take naps. I am like,
Me too.
I'm a sleeper.
Oh.
But
I'm
if it
not
would
a
mean I could
napper.
get more done, be energetic, do what I need to do, then I'd skip
Mhm.
sleep and make sure I get my favorite foods and eat them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could save a lot of money with no eating, though. Denise is right on that one.
True. That's
Yeah.
very true.
Well,
but I
I
could
don't
make
know if
more
my answer
money
would
by
have been
not
the same.
sleeping.
I
Right,
don't know if my
Doreen?
answer would have been the same 2 years ago when I was at my highest weight and had taste buds. But now since I
Right.
can't eat anything and everything tastes like pancakes, why bother? Why bother?
Oh, Bisquick pancakes. There you go, Sue. Even better.
Like he's ever going to use any of these recipe books he buys. Okay.
The Bisquick pancakes. Mmm.
Yeah,
All right.
that would work.
Last question.
But pancakes in a cast iron pan. Now, see, that should get you really crispy edges. Oh, that
Yeah.
would make pancakes taste good.
Basically, he only cooks in cast iron. I can't
That's
even
true,
tell you
Lou.
the cast iron collection that he has. Like
Okay.
every size, shape,
There you
pot you could ever imagine. It's ridiculous. All right, last question, and then we're gonna do our wrap ups and call it a night before 1 o'clock for a change. Okay, you're gonna know my
Hi,
answer to
Joe.
this question. Would
Hi,
you
Joe,
rather have to eat caviar for breakfast every day for the rest of your life, or have only jelly-filled donuts for dinner the rest of your life? Well, you know nothing.
Okay, I'll do the dinner.
Yes.
Dinner, jelly-filled
Yeah.
donuts.
Yeah,
Donuts.
dinner.
Woo!
Yep.
I never had caviar.
I don't like jelly-filled donuts, but there's no way I'm eating the caviar. No way.
Yeah.
I'm
not
jelly-filled
even
donuts
gonna
all the way.
attempt
All the way.
all the way.
There's no, yeah.
Not even a question on that one.
Nope.
Thanks
Nope.
for
That's not
playing
even deep discussion. That's nope.
the Sue Spezio show tonight. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
ask one more because I'm getting everybody's links back.
All
So
right, dear.
ask one more question.
Okay, would you rather have the ability to breathe underwater or the ability to just jump 20 feet into the air?
Underwater.
Me too.
Underwater.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, I'd love to just explore down there. And
I am
yeah,
totally the Little Mermaid. I look
Yeah.
like
yeah. Let me breathe underwater so I can go like explore
oh
the
my
underwater
God,
world.
yes,
As
that would
long
be
as
so
a
cool.
big fish isn't going to eat me, then
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Underwater.
But I don't want a big fish to eat me.
Wow, you and I answered the same on a lot of stuff. Been married too long.
I've been married
Caviar
so
filled
long
donuts, no, yuck.
that
Ew.
Tom would not play a game with me like this. Because every question he would be like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd have to
That's the whole point. You have to like pick. Oh,
Yeah.
Denise says jump. Okay. Oh, Susan, wouldn't that be wonderful? Vuvu said underwater and swim in the coral sea. Yes.
the Great Barrier.
Swim,
You
swim
just
with
have to
the swim with the tuna.
Have any of you had or tasted caviar?
No.
I've smelled it once. That was enough.
No.
And supposedly, like, there's really like cheap, disgusting caviar. And then there's like really, really expensive caviar. It all looks the same. It's different
I-
colors. But
It
oh my
wouldn't matter. I wouldn't touch it.
No.
No.
God, doing it.
Nope.
Can't
Nope.
make you do it.
No way.
Are you good or you need another question?
Nope. I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
All
Thank
right.
you for playing. We will continue this game again next week.
Hi. All right.
Okay,
I
so-
am going to get the link to Erin's channel. Make sure you are subscribed. And Erin, tell everybody about your upcoming sales.
So tomorrow at 6:00 p.m. Eastern, with my lovely co-hosts Becky, Vintage, and more, and a very special guest, Toots Man, will be joining us.
Oh, yay.
All right. And here is the link to Angie's channel. And Angie, tell everybody about the exciting upcoming sales.
All right. So tomorrow I will be on the Johnny Cajun Roots reseller drop hop train. My time is 1:30 Eastern, so it's 12:30 Central. Then after that, Sunday, I'm off YouTube, but I'm not done working. I'm going to be invoicing as much as I possibly can tomorrow and Sunday. And then Monday, I have nothing on show-wise until 5:30. And then I have a really cool thing going on. It's going to be Market Monday, but it's going to be Super Market Monday. And I don't mean supermarket as in food. I mean like we are going to combine two shows.
And
Trisha's
that's
show and my
5:30 Central Time.
Central. Yeah.
Okay. Let me write.
So what's that for you? Like 3:30?
Yeah.
So then
I
your
just
show
wanna
that
make
normally
sure I-
starts at 7 my time starts at 5 your time,
Come on.
I think.
5 my time,
Right,
7
so-
your time, so
right.
3:30.
So we're gonna start 5:30 Central, and we're gonna do my show normally lasts till about 7:30. Hers normally starts at 7. So we're gonna stream it to both channels, and we're just gonna keep going and having fun and chatting and having a super wonderful Monday market. And I'm excited about that. Can you tell? Because I love working with Trisha. Okay, and then the rest of the week you can find out on Sunday morning when I post my announcements video to find out what I'm doing the rest of the week. Because honestly, at this point, I don't remember.
Okay.
Okay. I don't
All right.
remember. I'm not even going to look to see what else I am doing.
Yeah,
But
I just look at my
on Saturday night after Aaron's sale, late night, 10 p.m. Eastern, I'll be having a sale with Denise's Magical Emporium and Kim from Oh My Vintage. Joe, why you got to walk on that? Cats.
yes.
And then, then I'll be back Monday for the lunchtime sale, and then with Angie for the mega sale. And that's what I have going on for the next few days. So thank you so much, Angie and Sue and Aaron and everyone in the chat for hanging out with us tonight.
Thank you, everybody.
And Joe and Clover and everybody. Have a great weekend, and we'll be seeing you over the weekend on YouTube.